Alright, we are live. I hope. Good morning. I see Sander. I see Foxy. Foxy being very rude, yelling at me to wake up, even though I am clearly awake. And would have to be awake in order to schedule my own stream, so, not thinking that one through so well. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? For my side course meal, main course being the stream, I have Mr. Bean Could Kill Superman. That is a very interesting thing to watch. I wholeheartedly agree with you. But, I mean, Mr. Bean operates on cartoon logic, right? So, yeah, probably. You just gotta throw Popeye the Sailor Man in there, and you're basically set. Hold on, let me just see if I can get this set up. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright, so, a couple things I want to do today. And by a couple, I mean many things I want to do today. I believe we did bosses this week, finally. I think I remembered to do it. Like, yeah, we did the whale, I did Apep, I believe, and we did the Kino. So, I think we're good on that front. But more importantly, if I can remember what her boss fight is, I'm going to double check. I want to test out a few things, do a little bit of farming, and just kind of get things, you know, nice chill day today. Just hang out, you know? Hey, Aiko and Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. I got my Discord back, and not on the app, though. Oh, that's very awkward. Well, at least part of it's working, and I'm glad you responded to me. You're able to respond to me, finally, so... Good, good. Alright, what am I doing? Also, what's up with my volume? I can't hear anything right now. Either I've gone deaf, or my TV's volume is off. But anyway... I gotta think before I start condensing resin. I want to condense resin. I think we're farming artifacts still. I think new artifacts are still the way. I think that's what we're going for right now. Got to get that really nice burning build off the ground. And then we can do a little bit of exploration, get some quest stuff done, and just kind of like roll with the punches. Also, I am feeling very off today, and I don't know why. I actually slept quite a bit, so I'm not tired. Not in the same sense. I'm just feeling off. It's weird. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? How's it going? Why are you yelling at me to wake up when I'm already awake? I don't understand. Yeah, let's get into the domain. We'll make it happen. So hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing. I'm listening. What do you got to say for yourself, young man? So, obviously, the setup I'm doing is, like, the better setup for this domain, but I do want to experiment with something. Namely, a overload build. So, what would that look like? I just need Chevreuse, right? Where is my Chevreuse? She's level 90. There we go.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, Arlecchino Overload. Seems fun to me. I said this was going to be Mono Geo, and the final thing in the event was Mono Geo. Momo Geo. Oh. Well, we'll have to pass judgment on their Mono Geo then. Let's see what they're cooking. We'll have to pass judgment, right? You know, I am the Mono Geo guy, so, you know, I gotta make sure they're doing a good job. Obviously. Foxy never played TCG with me. Foxy, I can't believe you do this. Already tried the Noel trial, and I have a feeling it's not going to be as good as mine.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Final war, do not attack.
Alright. Now, shields make this problematic. Oh! Oh, hi. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Whoa. Okay, so who's in for Overload Kino? Who's here for it? Overload Kino? I'm about it. That opening damage was really good. It was the worst. No, I'm joking. It was fine. Okay, so it was just okay. But was it as good as mine? Was it close to mine? Because, like, my Noelle is pretty beastly, so I'm wondering how it holds up. How does it compare? Okay. EM is fine. Crit damage is fine. Okay, I'll give that one a shot. ER with horrible subs. Nope. Alright, not bad, not bad. At least we got something that might be workable. Just for point of reference, we do have a set already. But the flower is very mid. The feather is okay. It's not bad. Could be much better still. That piece is probably one of my better ones, though I might even have a better one available. You know what? I wonder. Hold up. Let me actually see. Do I have a better attack percent one that might be a bit more interesting to run right now? Like something with good crit rate and crit damage on it. I think most of my really good ones are in use, sadly. Oh, there's that one. There's that one. That one is kind of mid. I don't want to be breaking up stuff. Well, I don't know, because I was using Kokomi, Coco, Noelle, Goro Trial, and Layla. Oh. Yeah, you definitely need you want 3 Geos if you're doing Goro, right? So you want it one more. You definitely want it one more Geo in there to make it like really pop. That one's kind of okay. I feel like I should have better. For some reason, I'm thinking like there's another one here that's really good, and I don't know where. I don't know what it looks like. But maybe not. I guess it's like is actually the best one I have free up right now. Damn. Boo earns. Ugh, these guys suck. Come on. Come on. Group up in the middle. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'm like constantly just hoping that like maybe if I position them in just the right way, they'll go where I want. 55K though on overload. And then the overload damage itself is like okay, right? Like it's not bad. Oh, I saw 73K in there. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's kind of sick nasty. Hey, Dia Ray and DBZ fan. What's up, guys? And Nagito. Welcome to the stream, guys. Don't mind me spawning out of anywhere. Out of nowhere. I mind. I'm very upset, actually. I'm kidding. Welcome to the stream. Except Ningguang and probably Albedo never built any Geo character. Albedo would have been a good fit if he was ready. Ningguang would have worked just fine as like just like a support for Noelle. Like there's ways you could have, there's ways to do it, but you know, if you don't have the setup for it, you know, you don't have it, right? It just hurts. It hurts Goro though, because Goro really needs that third Geo slot to make it like to make the team sing, right? And Fierce City, welcome to the stream. I was about to watch JoJo's, so I only came to say hi and like the stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your JoJo's. Make sure you have to make sure that when you're watching it, you have to be posing while you're doing it. You have to be doing your JoJo poses mid-episode, or else it doesn't count. Trust me, I'm a scientist. But still, oh my god. One of the most powerful harbingers, you know, in the command of the Tsaritsa, stopped by a rock, a shield made of rocks. 52K, 60K. Oh my god. Okay, I think Overload was like the sauce. I definitely think Overload was 100% the sauce. If I had the resources for it, maybe if I took some time, maybe I level up. What I might do is put the extra levels into Kujosara so I can free Bennett up and then replace Bennett, even though Bennett is obviously like, you know, cash money, you know, big super powerful buffs, and is going to be more beneficial for Arlecchino. I I kind of just want to free Bennett up for other stuff, if possible. Don't worry, I do that already, but bye for now. I'll drop again later. Or I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, there's something, okay, I gotta send you something, Nagito, that you might find really funny. Or you could look it up yourself. I think she's gone already, but there's a video. It's like a little short animation of, 2 stand users fighting, and it's, Jotaro and, Dio, but they're actually in, like, lemonade stands, and they're, like, slowly, like, hopping their little stand over to each other while saying the Oda, Oda, and Dio's going Muda, Muda, and they're just like hopping towards each other super slowly inside their little lemonade stands, and I'm like, that's perfect. That is peak. All right, let's just do this the crappy way. Transfixed. I'm still trying to think, because I want to free Ben up. Because with this, if I'm doing an Arlecchino Overload team, that kind of frees up some characters. Potentially, so I could do the Dia Vape team I've been wanting to do. Oh my god, the shield is proving to be indestructible. Oh my god, he's unkillable. I'm not even... You know what? I'm disrespecting you. I'm disrespecting this guy. You know what? No. Get out of here. See, these guys have, like, the decency to group up for me. But yeah, as I was saying, though, if I want to do Dia Vape, I'm probably going to need Bennett for it, so I kind of want to see if I can somehow get Bennett out of this team. Finally got to AR 50. Now I can finally level my Lion Sword to 90. Hey, congrats. Good stuff, man. Keep it up. The shield do be shielded. It is! It's indestructible, apparently. And last run was pretty horrendous, I gotta say. That was pretty awful. That's okay, though. I'm gonna take a look-see. I'm gonna thumb through some of the stuff we've gotten recently, because I know we've gotten a couple of, like, feathers and stuff. And flowers and the like, so maybe we have something that we could level up in place of this that might be a little better. Like, I think we're hard-pressed to beat that, honestly. It'd have to be like a 4-line to start with. And this one, though, this one could be a lot better. Like, it rolled pretty mid. Crit rate with attack. What do we need more of right now? I mean, our crit rate's fine. Our crit damage, on the other hand, is a little underwhelming. I mean, it's good, but it could be better. If only we had a piece that had both. That would be the dream. I think it's this one, though. I don't think there's any other ones that really stand out. I'm going to roll this one. I'm going to roll this one up a little bit, see what, like, the... HP percent? It's not great. It is not great. And our first hit was HP percent. I'm pretty sure this is Dedge. I'm willing to bet this is completely dead. Yep, this is Dedge. That's, you hate to see it. There's another one that looked okay. This one looks alright. Let's see what that last stat is. Ugh, flat attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, our rolls for this domain have just been absolutely atrocious. Okay, hold up. Not huge on EM. Okay. Yeah, our rolls for artifacts for this domain have been atrocious. Just awful. We cannot hit, like... Emotional damage! Exactly. It's pretty miserable, so... we're making the best of it, but, like, god damn. Like, the sheer, like, just badness is pretty unreal. At least with all these horrible ones that we're not rolling, at least we can, you know, strongbox them later. I don't know what we're strongboxing for yet, but we can strongbox. Alright. Time to go to the Sea of the Bygone Era. I think we can get this quest done today. I think today's the day. And then At one point today, we'll also head over to the free-to-play account. I want to do a bit more of this quest, too, on that account, so I can open up this area. It gets me more access to more golems, which is going to be really big and really helpful. Hey, Mushroom Sage, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Melt Arlequino? Probably be pretty good. Honestly, be great. I feel like I won't get to this domain until 4.8. Too many new for me. Mora. Okay, you got your Marachase on first. I understand. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my caffeine. Alright. Let's start doing stuff. Get some stuff done. Get the quest done. Because people keep saying this quest is short, but, like, I ain't seeing it. It's like, this has not been what I would call particularly short. It hasn't been super duper long. It has not overstayed its welcome, but short? Nah. Starting to think that people just say something short when it's not, like, overstaying its welcome and being, like, atrociously long. But, like, if it's like, oh, that's a normal, healthy length, and that was enjoyable. It's too short. It's like, I don't know what that is. I feel like I might need the whale to break that open somehow. But let's focus on quest stuff. Let's focus up, right? Slowly transforming into a Furina main because how comfy she is at C6. Seriously, I got that brief taste we had of her was kind of crazy. Tons of damage, basically invincible. Like you just couldn't go wrong. Oh, it's not that. Oh, I have to use the whale. So I have to summon the current, I assume? Illuminate the horn to awaken the score engraved, and the actors on the stage will return. Okay, the rest is in your hands. Is the power of the symphony remains in this place. I can feel it. I can't read that fast. Thank you very much. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay. Okay, I've done this wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use the whale, but I pushed the wrong button. Unless maybe that was right. Change direction? Oh. Oh, neat. Okay, no, I guess that was right. Okay. So, how do I return these to the right spot? Are you in the right spot? Oh, I guess they're kind of like Sealies. You just have to, like, chase them. And then they'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, it's just that easy. Oh, okay. I've realized that I need a shielder, but how am I going to put a shielder on Yoi if Benny, Yelan, and Yunjin? Couple of options, really. I mean, Yunjin does get you a small shield, because you're Geo stuff, you get a crystallized shield, which does make a difference. It does help. You can flip... I don't know, I wouldn't want to flip Yelan out, or Benny. I think you cut Yunjin, honestly. I think Yunjin's the cut. Yeah, Yunjin gives a really big normal attack buff, but if she's not C6. I think if you're missing out on C6, I don't know if it's as worth it, because of the attack speed. And then the other thing, too, is that a big shield can go a long way. And I mean, like, you could go with, like... You could do Layla, because Layla has good synergy, potentially, as well as just being, like, good big shield. Zhongli is obviously one of the best, because, neutral resistance shred. And just, gigantic shield, so... Yeah, I think Arrow kind of summed up the thing. She's the most replaceable. If you really need that shield and you can't play around it, it's okay to cut the Yunjin. I got Bennett on my main account. Oh, like just recently? Very good. Bennett's super strong. Adjust the camera to make the birds be in the right spot. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Isn't Yunjin a shielder? She only really shields herself with her skill, and then she gets you crystallizes. Which, again, it's a small shield, but it's a shield done just the same. So you're not wrong, but it's not a big enough shield that Foxy's in the market for. He needs something a little bit beefier. You were doing it right, okay. Alright, first one done. So next we have to go find another one. Another one. Alright. Anyway, this has been a cool quest. I like this quest. It's very unique. Lots of mechanics happening here, and most of them have been pretty cool. Follow this golden bee. Okay. Where? Where am I Oh. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Alright, we follow the golden bee. Now, why is the representation of, like, some underwater spirit a bee? I may never know. Even though I guess it's the civilization wasn't always underwater, but whatever. Don't mind me, I'm overthinking things. I need that beefy Layla shield, so I'm gonna pull on the weapon banner. If I get a 5-star, well. Risky business. Though the 5 stars on this banner are good. So, I mean, it's not the, it's not like a terrible thing. Okay, time to chase the birds to their home. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the bird. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah. And of course, here I am with no bow character. Can I do this without a bow? Is there... Oh,
Stop right there.
hands where I can see him, sir. Damn. How far does this go?
Prevail.
Okay, well, it was worth a try. Whatever, can I just balance on this? Can I just balance on this? Oh, I think I can, actually. Hold up. Hold up. It's very, very slippery, but I think I can. I'm trying to be lazy and not grab a bow character. I want to just be lazy. And by be lazy, I mean make this infinitely more difficult for myself. Can I climb on this? Okay. So if I do this... Really? How did you... Huh?
Illusion shattered.
Okay, I don't know how it only hit half of them. I'm very confused, actually. I'm like, wait, how did that happen? How did you miss? Okay, everyone in the right spot. Everyone singing their song. Okay, alright, good. We don't question it, we just roll with it. Yeah, we just accept it. It just is what it is. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Okay, I think everyone's in the right spot now. We want to rearrange the camera this way. And... Wait, no, one of the birds are in the wrong spot. Hey! I just worked very hard to get this bird to be lazy, and you're gonna make me do it again? Okay, great. Raiden Shogun, this is your time to shine. This is your time for redemption. Good job. There we go. Also, what's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. 2 more days to go. Yeah, we got a new event coming soon, right? There we go. Don't worry, Ray. I'm waiting for Wind Chase. Yeah, Wind Trace is fun. I'm looking forward to a Wind Trace. That will be something fun we can do together. Like, you know, on stream, I think. I think that'll be actually kind of cool. Potentially. But we'll see how it goes. I know most of you guys are on EU, right? And some are on Asia, so I won't be able to get to everyone, but we might be able to do something cool. I think it'll be neat. Why are we not Kino? Ooh, let me just grab that. Okay, I want to do one thing. It's going to be kind of weird, but I'm going to do one thing real quick. I want to replace Bennett for a little while. just to see if how much of a damage loss we're taking by dropping Bennett in favor of another Electro or Pyro. So, like, it's really a tough... Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's either a toss-up between a underleveled Kujosara or a overleveled Dia. I'm gonna go with the Kujo, just for, like, potential buff. I know she's not, like, actually ready yet, but, like... I am gonna have to do a switch, though, because her buff is a lot shorter. I'm gonna make sure she's last. I'm gonna commit a little bit of science. Actually, screw the rules. I'm skipping Wanderer and going for Navia. You were going for Wanderer? Really? Oh. No judgment. I'm just surprised. I hope you reach 1,000 subscribers as soon as possible. You honestly deserve it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I'm putting in the work. I'm hoping to get there. Like within like this year. Ah, sorry. Stiff. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next, we should go back and look for that big lunk, eh? Paimon wonders how Monsieur Oz is doing. We've got to hurry up. Huh? Sprix, what's going on? Is it happening again? Am I having a mind meld? Oh, yeah, we're mind melding. I don't know why, but we're mind melding. Foxy realized I also had Wanderer, so he doesn't want him anymore. Oh. I didn't even know... Oh, I got the HP sword. Nice. Congrats. Very big congrats. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't even know you wanted Wanderer. I thought you were, like, very anti-Wanderer. Or at least very anti... Uh-oh. The caffeine. It's not strong enough. We need more caffeine. I have to just get, like, I have to just skip the middleman one of these days. Just get an IV. Just get, like, caffeine going right into me. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I've never expected much from those created by the usurper of the many waters, and nurtured by yourself. The extent of the degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but not remain now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent Vishaps would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. When did I say that I hated Wanderer in the first place? I'm pretty sure you've got on record saying that, like, every Fatui character is, like, garbage. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go. Have a busy day tomorrow. Alright, take care, Mushroom Sage. Thank you for hanging out, and good luck with whatever your goings-on are tomorrow. Take care. You know, and yet you remain indifferent. Or are you powerless? No. You could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment, if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as a usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future, but this is how it turned out. You failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Ooh. Never said that. I think you did, though. I'm pretty sure you went on, like, a very big anti-Fatui tirade, and I think it was actually in reference to, Arlecchino, weirdly enough, if I remember right. You were very anti-Fatui for a time. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty of the heaven showed to their creations. I have a plan. Oh? You always were one to have many plans, Remus, but all of them lie now in dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it, though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying that same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontamer. But speak now before I return there, to the side of the usurper of many waters. Fascinating. Fascinating. Only you could be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. Interesting. Hey, Sander, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm not able to be at the start of the stream. My grandmother took me to buy a suit. Oh, neat. Oh, well, welcome back. I hope you got some good drip. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my vishaps and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But this shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There is nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I open, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. Spicy. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping reeds, which the heavens... I can't read that fast! Did you see Remus's memories again? Yeah. Yeah, it did. I was taken by force, not by my own consent. But you got a suit, though, and suits are nice. I hope it looks absolutely smashing on you. It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time, right? Even in dreams, that jerk is super irritating. I think I know what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we need to play Scylla's Symphony. Eh? What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power lingers still deep in these seas. It is not dispersed, and I, too, am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I've come here with you. To make amends for millennia of regret. Now, the final question is Phobos. Wait. Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. Oh. That's unfair. Tell me what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, the Requiem, or the Requiem, bum. It's very dramatic. The Requiem, bum. You have to add the ba at the end or it doesn't count. Trust me, I'm a musician. Is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that would awaken. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning, chat. Make it stop. Also, don't throw Hadokens at me. That's rude. That's rude. Or do throw Hadokens at me. I'm not your mom. First, it was only a suit, and then a shit, What? And then Grandma wanted to get me pants, and then it's just, one thing. Oh, shirt. It was a shirt, not a shit. I'm like, what? You bought shit? I'm like, wait, what? No, I get it. You went to go buy it. So you had to go buy a whole ensemble, basically. One thing led to another. I got you, man. That's, that's grandparents. Welcome to, that's parents, even. That's just clothes shopping. Welcome to clothes shopping, my dude. That's just how it goes. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between races. Wake up! God damn it, I gotta wake up. He once instructed me to not reveal the plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that...
Emotional damage!
It was a regular damage. I slapped myself. I lived in the countryside. People sold fertilizer. I mean, yeah, then you can literally buy shit. So, yeah. I mean, that's just fertilizer in a nutshell, right? So, yeah.
Emotional damage!
I'm trying to wake up. I don't know what's going on. Like, I was actually at the beginning of stream, I was, like, fine, and then I just, like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Like, I get them out of my system, you know? Just yawn them all out. Get all the yawns out of me, and then I'll be fine. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through memories he left behind, Sprix. I don't know how. So that's what happened. But the sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there's a chance to make amends. The lost soul of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, We can use the Requiem to give their soul release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way, I may consider myself have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that's why I came here. I guess. What's the shit? Explain in detail. Oh, many natural fertilizers use like actual poop as their base because it helps plants grow. I was sleeping 14 to 15, so I know the feeling. His sacrifice was wasted. Music plays. Yeah, very emotionally accurate, right? Stream started to wake up. I gave Aiko the actual answer. I don't know what to say. Indeed, perhaps this wasn't a fated encounter. It was fate. Alright, Fidelli, let's roll. Actually, this payout's been pretty good, because it's been like, what, 40 Primo Gems per quest, and there's been 4 parts to this? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty rad. That is some sick, nasty amount. What are these little guys doing? Bruh, you okay, bud? He's like having an issue. I'ma just leave him to his business. I can hookshot to you. Neat. I can hookshot to him, actually. That's cool. Alright, you know what? This is... More and more, I'm just like, man, this is neat. Neato burrito. This is like the second time I've asked a question and was traumatized by it. There's not really much to traumatize. It's like, it uses like cow dung. It's not like people poop, it's cow poop. There's really not all that much weird about it. Oh, time to rock. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Right, middle, left. Think of something. Okay. They're shy, I guess. Okay. Hold on, we gotta make them rock. I guess Aiko wasn't expecting an actual answer. Well, it's one of those things, like, it sounds... I guess it sounds gross without context, but... There's consuming eels... Oh, I gotta... Water Octopus seems to have learned something. Oh, we're teaching him how to conduct. We need to learn... We gotta make him learn how to kick out the jams. My people. But yeah, I guess it sounds kind of, like, gross on paper, but when you actually, like... think about it and you actually realize how normal it is, it's like, oh yeah, it's just normal. So we're just taking this guy on a little adventure. Oh, should I be paying attention to the symbols he's making? Uh-oh. Oh dear, I hope I'm not supposed to be paying attention to the symbols, because if that's the case, I am in trouble. Oh shoot. Is there a... Oh, can I cut them with this? I'm assuming I can't, but let's just grab it. Oh, no, there's the stingrays. Okay, that makes way more sense. We gotta free the dudes. Free the dudes. The Washer Octopus seems to have learned something. We're teaching him how to kick out the jams. Hey, you're good. It's just the way, man. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the real world. Alright, we now have a whole squad here. We can now kick out the jams properly. Alright, kick out the jams. Let's rock. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh. Glorious caffeine. Oh, wow, that paid out real good. Oh my god, that paid out, like, incredibly well. Worth. And all we had to do was learn how to kick out the jams. That was awesome. Apparently we need to start kicking out the jams more frequently. I hate the Fatui operative. They're pretty schnasty. Like, thankfully they're not like the type to try to waste your time. They're trying to kill you. But they move a lot of weird ways, and they can really mess you up if you're not paying attention. Oh, good. This palace has a steering wheel. We can just you know, create the Rainbow Road. Who wants to play some Mario Kart? They do so much damage. They do a lot of damage. Alright, we've created the Rainbow Road, so now we can go play some Mario Kart. Or go to Ganon's Castle, depending on what video game you're playing. I was traumatized by some other experience with farm animals as a kid. But those aren't appropriate to share. I gotcha. That's fair. Understandable. And how the Ichor dazzles, just as it did a millennia ago. This just mean that the time has come. That Am I crazy? Does that not read right? Am I reading that wrong? This just mean that the time has come. Should that be like this just means that the time has come? Like is there a typo here? Is that a typo? This just, or is it like a caveman? This just mean that time has come. Like what am I looking at here? I need to farm them, and I can't kill them for the love of God. I know you can kill them. Just grab Eula. Just go Eula all over them. They're fine. All you need is a half decent healer, or God, Nervalette even. Like you got characters that can body them. You're fine. I know you're fine, Foxy. You're overthinking it. Just kill them. Time has come. The gate of Damas Aria shall swing open wide, just as it did for the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Why is this? Well, you seem to be talking very strangely all of a sudden, and I think I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just me right now. I'm on NA. Oh, just use Kaching then. Yeah, just use Kaching. All I need is Geizo. You mean Hazo? Wait, what? Geizo? What? I can hear it already, the beautiful music. Let us play it together, Sprix, Paimon. Then you can gain access to Damas Aria. Yeah, Paimon's on drums. She can't do the damage to kill them. Even with like a Dendro character or something to back her up? Or like an Animo character? I guess we're just watching this. Oh, it's like a mini rhythm game. Alright. This gives me a really unfortunate vibe. And it's not a good vibe, but it does remind me of something. How many people here have played the game Kingdom Hearts 2? Any Kingdom Hearts fans here? And someone who's, like, particularly familiar with Kingdom Hearts 2. I like the music, though. It's very, very nice. It's pretty. I like the pretty music. Can I steer it all? Nope. Big Disney vibes. This is some big Disney vibes right now. Classic Disney. Not modern Disney. Classic Disney vibes. Wait, was there supposed to be a button prompt there? Did I screw up? So just to go in the front door of this place, man, you have to go through quite the hoops. She can't do the damage to kill them. I'm surprised at that, Foxy. I feel like you should be able to. With, like, just some of the more basic... Though you did just up your world level, so maybe you lower your world level temporarily until you're, like, fully caught up. I think that might be the sauce you have to do. Sprix, if you go through the layer continuously, I think it plays Rickroll. That doesn't sound real. That sounds fake, but okay. Phew, guess we're in. That was tough. Yeah, apparently opening the front door for this place is a goddamn... You gotta do an entire Disney musical number just to get in the front door. We'll try later. We will try after. We'll get through the end of this quest, then we'll try. I feel like you're just throwing memes at me for meme's sake. And of course, you know the rules if you're lying. You know what happens when you turn this into a house of lies, right? That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. It's very familiar. This is the place you saw in Remus's memories, right? So this is why that super rude bad guy also wants to... Ugh, things are going to get ugly if he succeeds. Yeah, we're going to kick him in the schnoz. Making the House of Liar with this one. Traveler had to become Elsa and all, yeah. But if anyone here has played Kingdom Hearts 2, it literally just gave me the vibes of oh god, what the hell is it called? Not Atlantis. Atlantica. It was the Atlantica level from Kingdom Hearts 2, which was awful. It wasn't bad. This wasn't bad. This wasn't bad, but like, god, it just reminded me of that, and I'm like, oh, gross. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Oz either. Yeah, we gotta go save our homie. But we have no choice but to keep going. Alright, so where are we? Oh, it's like this little extra underground area. Yeah, this gives big final boss vibes. I'm feeling some Ganon's castle. Hey, it's that guy. Hey, we know that boss. Interesting. I wonder... I guess you fight him here, too. Now it's much better. Yeah, I'm not ready for World Level 7. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case. Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueduct to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. Yeah, we're about to add some N-bar lines to your score. Traveler, you're a nerd. That's right. Best to admit defeat now and release everyone's soul. And also, hand over Monsieur Oz. Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remuria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remuria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness? An inflated sense of importance? I'm gonna kick you square in the nuts. Oh, hello. I feel like you were talking mad shit all of a sudden. Monsieur Oz. Howdy. Just trust me. Oh? We fighting? We fighting. Yep.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. Storm the front. Strike.
Now, we do have the shield, which is giving him massive damage reduction, I'm pretty sure. So we're not seeing accurate damage for our Arlecchino with this setup, right? Oh. I was winning! What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Botheus. All your will is here, and Phobos also. This time, there is no escape. Why? I'm the harmist, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Oh. That was pretty hardcore, actually. That was metal AF. Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastus cut me away, I too was a harmist. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Harmist, more like harmicist. And he was a harmicist, and he diagnosed him with pain. Now, wait, is Kujosara a Ganyu from Wish? Nah, not really. I mean, her charge shots are fine, but, like, all of her power is in her burst. Her burst and skill, that's where most of her power comes from. Oh, I forgot to put a weapon on her, I think. I'm gonna have to double check that. I don't think I have a weapon on her right now. Ah, so you agreed to join me to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell into a ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastus, the Imperator, gave unto us, the golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Damn. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crush and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Okay. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That is why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, Spriggs? Now is the time. Yeah, what's she built with right now? Oh no, I actually have an okay weapon on her. It's not fully ascended or anything, but it is actually fine. Yeah, this is okay. I'll want to ascend that if I'm going to do this, and I have her on. What set do I have her on? Oh, I think I have her on Furina's future artifacts. Okay, all right, I see what's happened here. All right, that's fine. Poor fish. Remuria is stupid anyway. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so without Bennett, the damage is still good. Like, we're still hitting, like, those nice 35, 25. Like, we're getting good damage in there, so it's fine. Oh my. How many cutscenes are we going to have while fighting this one boss? God damn. Oh. Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Cassiodor. Sprix and Paimon. I didn't think you'd be able to meet again like this. You're Monsieur Oz. But Boethius is here too? Is he he's not going to try anything funny, is he? Oh. Did he just blink out of existence for a second and become a harp? Did anybody else just see that? I feel like the Pyro Archon will buff crit. Really? Maybe crit damage. In that way, she won't power creep Benny, and will still be broken. Maybe crit damage instead of crit... because we do actually have a crit buffer already in the game. So maybe a crit damage buffer? Someone who really pumps out the damage? Could be interesting. Be broken, probably, but still. Paimon's eyes are deceiving her. What's that thing floating over there? Oh, okay, I did see it. He did blink out of existence and show a harp for a second, I'm pretty sure. I'm watching him. He's not going to do it again. No, he's just like, well, now I don't want to do it. You see it too, then. The thing that hovers behind the illusion of Boethius. Ah, you found me, I see. Ah, it's a harp. Yeah, I did mean... Oh, you meant crit damage. That makes sense. Okay, I got you. It could be... What if it was just both? Most broken character in the game, just butts both. Just literally... Oh, you don't have to put crit rate or crit damage on any character anymore. They're just... They just solve it for you. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Boethius in truth, for I am in truth Boethius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona? Persona! Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hey, Madeline. Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? What's crack-a-lackin'? If it's both, she would be insanely broken. Well, yeah, that's the point, though. That's the point. You know what? Let's just make the Pyro Archon the most broken thing ever. Like, crit rate buff, crit damage buff, attack buff, health buff, doubles all of your stats, cooks you dinner, and also mows your front lawn. Is that Dr. Ratio in Genshin? This is Mr. Ratio. This is before he got his doctorate. This is just Mr. Ratio. C6 buff crit rate, then. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, maybe a C2. Oh, could it be... I'd make it a C2, because C2s are often, for Archons, are usually pretty busted. Weirdly enough. But, anyway. He has a persona. How does he summon his persona, though? Does he use the... Persona 3 gun? Does he use the cards, or is he more of a use the gun to shoot enemies kind of character? And if you understand the reference I'm making, I appreciate it. Phobos, or should I say that which was once Sibylla, okay, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish is to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she has no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Most new characters tend to have really attractive C1 and C2s. Well, I don't even think it's just newer characters. I think, a lot of, every Archon. I would say every Archon, at least since Raiden Shogun. Since, 2.0. I'm gonna say the C2 has been, one of the more cash money ones, so it wouldn't even be newer. It's been like that for quite a while. And now there are exceptions, of course, but I think historically, for the most part. That's just my opinion, man. Excuse me. Thus she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, who with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony, was created. That is to say, me. Oh. No, how can this... So the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but I am also all of you, and also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache. Stop. Shut up. Eliminating our enemies, destroying others' lives, destroying cities and villages. Are these also our wishes? Precisely. That is what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. Those too are all your wishes. Wow, you're really making us out to be an asshole, aren't you? Well, them, not me. I'm good, I think. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness? Preposterous. I love the use of big words here, but it's preposterous. little over the top there, eh, Traveler? Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. Yeah, that's dumb. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy, not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it. And that's why he... Remus, yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again be plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Do you mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastus's commands, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he became us, of course. Or to put it a way you might understand, I ate him! Oh no! But wait, there's Vor. I get to say that way too much in my day-to-day. I hate this. I hate it here. Oh my god. I need to leave. I need to go. I need to get out of here. I need to be anywhere else other than here right now. Oh god. This is just gone. This is getting out of hand. Ate him? Oh no, you're a harp! How did you do that? I don't... Never mind. the less I know, the better. You know what? I don't want to know. I'm good. But that was also his wish. Only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. I somehow doubt that. So that's why Botheus became your puppet. And why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It's time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remurian no longer. I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sepastus attain his wish. So yes, that is my wish. The reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Sprix, Phobos, and I, destroy us both! But I'm filled with joy, Sprix, for I have learned of the Sepastus' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the Symphony from hatred and strife. Through his sacrifice, even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill this wish that he could not see through. This is our final chance. The only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend. I don't want to do it. Do not hesitate. Take up your sword and bring this all to an end. I don't want to do it. Defeat Botheus or Cat. Hold up, chat. Wait, that's an interesting little line of dialogue, isn't it? It says or. What does that mean? Is there a way... Hold on. What? Have I screwed up? I'm confused. I do not know what happened. Monsieur Oz, is that you? It's finally over. I don't know what happened. Did I screw up? It seems that I too shall fade. It's alright, I finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I'm certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But, Sprix Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has to end. Please play the Requiem for me, and for my Imperator's wishes, let our souls return to the present world, and return to the Great Sea. I should have paused and Googled. Because there was a very weird choice there, and I'm like, there was like a non-choice. If the water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If the tree leaves the soil, where shall it put down its roots? Though the rock and metal may clash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday in a fertile land full of flowing water. Chat, does anyone know what just happened? Did I just kill Cassiodor? Did I kill Oz? I don't want to kill Oz. Kitty. Oz? Are you my homeboy? He's a kitty. Guess we can't call him Monsieur Os anymore. But Os, that should be fine, right? Oh, I hope I didn't screw that up. I want to keep my homie. He's my homie! Oh, hey, I saw a music thing. I want to... Damn it. We killed Oz. Meow? Meow. Whoa, big guy, you scared Oz. You scared Oz. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where's Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? He's no longer with us. Glorified Thief. Thank you for the subscription, dude. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Cassiodor, Monsieur Oz, he He's disappeared along with Botheus and Phobos. Does it change if you, like, actually finish the boss off yourself? Right now, all that's left is Os. Meow, meow. Haha, good going, Os. Guess you were just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? Who's a brave kitty? That's right, you are. Nope, doesn't change. Okay. Okay, I guess I feel a little better about that. Weird that it gives you, like, a sort of pseudo-choice there, even though I guess it's not really a choice. That's strange. So you vanquished the evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I'm certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and is reunited with his kin. So long as we can complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present and back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current and one day be surely reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. Well, now I'm sad. Also, why'd I get 5 Primo Gems for that? I got the music. Someone just left some music. Someone left a whole album there. I'm just gonna grab that. Well, now I'm sad. Oh. I'm turning this up so I can hear it a little better. Visually very striking. If you miss a note, does it make you restart? I don't feel like finding out, but... I'm just wondering if anyone knows. If anyone, like, screwed up kicking out the jams.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
This on the fly. Really killing the mood. How'd I get over here? This is not where I was playing from originally. Love when I do that. How dare. Following the current comprised of the congregated souls, uncounted, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the spirit guiding Golden Bee up. That was really emotional, actually. That was really emotional. I thought that was really good. What a sad story. After everything is over, you return to where it all began, the town of Petrichor. I'm still missing 2 symphonies, and once we get the last 2, we'll take a whole listen to the whole bounty, for the whole thing. Great for a no voice quest. Yeah, no, for sure. Like that's the thing with a lot of these world quests, right? Like these like major world quests. that don't have the voice acting, but are like multi-part, multi-stage ones, they're often really good and generally well written and really engaging, but like they just don't have the voice acting. Weirdly enough, we had multiple musical numbers, but no voice acting, right? Very strange when you think about it. I believe one of them is a near 5 million mini-boss. Oh, there's a local legend? I like how people are just walking around like normal when the Vishap is flying around the sky. Be all like, "Oh, hey, look, it's the flying Vishap whale again. Oh shit, must be Tuesday." That's it. Is the symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well. Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes have endured for thousands of years. Oh, Scott, excuse me. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're at a track meet. Oh. Well, good luck with the track meet, dude. Yeah, in the region that's not in Overworld, I shall guide you, dear friend. Whether it is mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect the peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Monsieur Oz. Meow, meow. Oh, kitty. You like that name too, huh? We're not talking about you right now, though. His soul is returned to the high sea. There, at least, he can be at peace. Imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was a prince amongst Hydro-Vishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Though it is hard to say if I still count as Dragonborn now. I mean, I ain't judging. I ain't judging. Been a while since I've been here, school and sports. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's okay. You gotta look out for yourself. Do your own thing, man. And, like, you know, do what you need to do to, like, succeed, right? Like, it's all good, dude. I remembered something. What'd you remember? Also, too much time has passed. So much that little of this world has anything to do with me. Oh, what do you want to do next? Well now, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall now have a good romp underwater. After all, there are none who shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. What do you mean by disturb? Haha, I jest. Still, are you not due to a return to your own place? Let us part here, then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be much appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all. Wow, that's super depressing. Holy shit. Oh my god. How much can you do a plunge ka-ching? Oh, like how much damage can ka-ching plunge do? Decently. Like, her plunge is fine, actually, because, like, you can even set up plunges by, like, you know, throwing the thing into the air and then just plunging immediately. Is that Furina's whale? No. It's not even a whale. That's the funny thing. This thing, not even a whale. Also, it's so cloudy out again. Why is it so cloudy? Why did you do this, chat? This is somehow your fault. I'm kidding. Aw, you just miss us already, don't you big lunk? Well, see you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to a future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Scylla leaves amidst the turbulent waves. Alright, where should we go now? Alright, we should get back to Mr. S and tell him everything is fine now. We did promise to, after all. Oh, and there's Oz, too. What should we call him now? This could get complicated. Let's go back to town first. I don't think it's going to be that complicated, honestly. Oz is super dead. Oh. To be continued. It's interesting when most of these world quests end with to be continued. I don't think we've actually seen one that's just like, oh yeah, and, you know, complete. Well, till Monday, I guess. I gotta go now. Alright, take care of yourself, dude. Have a good one. Well, I guess we'll go talk to the guy. This isn't part of the quest. This is completely separate. Huh. Skirk? Again, no, it's just a Vishap. Stark's master's pet. Oh yeah, Skirk, not Stark. I did the same mistake. I kept calling her Stark or Sark or whatever. I'm like, what the hell's her name? Yes, we're back. Oh, if it isn't... Wait, no. Who are you? Huh, have you forgotten us already? We're Sprix and Paimon. Sprix and Paimon? I've indeed heard tell of these names. But I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. But you were definitely awake then, Est. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see... I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally 2 brave heroes shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all? Maybe, maybe not. It's not important. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? Oh, apparently... Wait, was he, like, mind-controlled, too? Was his soul also screwed around with? Also, one sec, chat. I'm gonna turn a light on. It is so gloomy outside right now, and I cannot... And it's very dark in my room. Even if you guys can't quite tell. Why does every hangout make it look like Hoyo is shipping the characters with the main character? Because that's exactly what they're doing. It's literally meant to be like, it's simulating like a dating sim, I'm pretty sure. That's what most people compare it to, so... That's not a Vishap. According to him, it is. It is a Vishap, Aiko. Apparently Vishap souls look like whales. Don't ask me, okay? I don't make the rules. It seems as though everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we all have been hypnotized en masse? It would take ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent. He's even smarter than he looks. Yeah, he's our homie. That's true. That's right. But we still can't take him with us on our journey. Well now, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. If it's been unoccupied ever since that hypnosis researcher went a-traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us. We'll take good care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help you take good care of him, indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it. Oh, interesting. Normally you'd get, like, the cat for the teapot. Why can't we just put him in the teapot? That's confusing. Where is the cattery? Oh. Just place. Just place. Hey, this will be your new home from now on, Os. Meow. Still feels a bit weird. Cassiodor should have already left here, right? So who is Os now? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelt by Cassiodor? Or is it the Monsieur Os that shared all those adventures with us? Ugh, Paimon's brain is cramping up. Paimon, you're really not suited for thinking about stuff like this. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Anyway, we found a new home for Os, too. If we got time, maybe we can come play with him. I don't see why we don't just put him in our teapot. Well, that's a free 20 primos. Now. I wish to pet him. I wish to pet my cat. Oh. Kitty. Don't let my cat find out that I'm playing with other cats. She'll be upset. Hey, Mosa, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Well, that was a very interesting quest, wasn't it? I'd say we did pretty good there, and that was sad. Oh my god, what a compelling story, you know? Like, man, it was like just a sad ending. Such a normal thing now. It's just like, wow, welcome to Fontaine, where everything's depressing. Prepare to get sad. Welcome to Dark Souls Prepare to Cry edition. Like, holy hell. It was good, though. I enjoyed. I thought it was great. New area is cool, too. And I wouldn't say that was short. That was decently long. That was long enough. I think that, like, it didn't overstay its welcome. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Alright, we have this. We have to find 2 more musical numbers still. 2 more musical numbers to find for another 40 primos. Hey, we're back up to a wish. Which we will not be wasting. We are saving for Furinas. Just checking that just to be on the safe side. Oh god, there is not one Mr. Bean, but there are many alien copies. Yes. There are many beans. Alright. Thinking. Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. Get my experience books. No new event stuff other than the last round of Vibro Crystal. I guess we could do the last round. I think we do the last round of this today. And the reason I say this is because apparently it's Mono Geo. Apparently all the trials are Mono Geo, so I would like to pass judgment on the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Let's see what they cooked. I'm not going to do a full run. I just want to look at the characters. We're not doing a run here. I'm just looking at the characters. I have to pass judgment. You know how it is. Okay, so we have decently built Tidal Shadow. After the wielder is healed. So this is not a great weapon on her. It's okay, but I feel like there's much better options available. Because, like, I mean, ideally, you're not really taking that much damage with her, because you're always shielded, right? So it's like, you're not going to get hurt all that much. Literally, there's an alien ship that is full of Mr. Bean's clones. Yeah, like I said, there are many Beans. New set, her specific set, obviously. And then the talents are kind of whatever. Ito, we got him on White Blind. Same with Noelle, which makes perfect sense. Totally reasonable. 71.5 over 91. And what is this? Ew! Get away from me with that. Okay, so Ito's built terribly. They did not show him any love. And same with Noelle. God, what did they do to you? Fat makes sense. Decent crit rate. Opulent Dreams is fine on him, but honestly, it's not that great. Okay, I've seen what I needed to see. Have you tried the trial, Linny? Yeah, of course I did it. You were there. I'm pretty sure you were there. Okay, so first half, we're going to do a Noelle Mono Geo, and then second half, I want to do something with Chiori. So, we're of course using our stuff. We're not using their Noelle. And I just want to clear this. Start with a fresh slate. So, I want to save Zhongli for second half, I think. And in his place, I'll probably just run Beto, right? Like Albedo. Albedo. So, Albedo, and then Goro, and then Chiori, and then my Noelle. Not your Noelle. Your Noelle is stinky. How was he? It was good. I was actually... They actually did a solid job with that, with Thelini. Wasn't game-breaking or anything, but it was decently strong. I was actually kind of impressed. Navia was good on the other side. That's what I'm thinking, because I look at it, it's a bunch of slimes, right? Alright, so shockwaves will be released to the opponent's location when they are hit for physical damage. Okay, so I'm going to change that, because this middle one, kind of lame. I guess I'll just make it for crit damage, right? More crit damage, more good. And then second half, we're not using theirs because theirs kind of sucks too. We're going to go with a Rydonsky. We're going to go with my standard team for her, which includes Bennett and herself. And again, I'm going to change that middle one, and I'm going to give this one geo damage bonus because her crit rate is a little less consistent, unfortunately. Yeah, this looks good. Alright. Oh god, stop with these charging idiots.
Press the advantage. Charge. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
No, no charging.
Leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Just giving us, like, the most vile thing right at the start. Just these stupid shields. At least we can break geo shields easily with this setup, but, like, god, I'm not happy about that. Like, that sucks.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Rally. Pull in.
I should have made sure my albedo was properly built still. I'm pretty sure he is. I have no reason to believe that I've taken anything off him, but... You know how it is. You know how it is with, like, stuff getting shuffled around, right? It's like, man, I don't want to... I'd rather not take any risks. Your journey ends here. I'm pretty sure your journey is ending here, bud.
Feel the ancient power.
Lord of Sand,
Press the advantage.
sacrifice is ready.
Your sacrifice is ready.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Oh my god. Well, you're way over here. Oh, you think you're a cool Geo guy? Let me show you how to be a cool Geo guy.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Pull in. Everyone on me.
I hate you charging clowns. I've grown a real distaste towards these stupid guys with the Geo shields because they're just like, and charge! It's like, I'm in melee range! And they're all like, charge! It's like, bro, chill, please. You do not need to do this. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
Moments of birth. Rally.
I gotta say, my albedo's damage still looking pretty good.
Cutting edge of fashion.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh, oops. Big plunge off the top rope. Let's see if we can get one more kill in before the timer runs out. I think we can. Your journey ends here. Not bad. Is Geo Shields weak to Geo? Yes. Geo Shields are weak to Geo. So Kaching has my Hydro Traveler, or Dendro Traveler, and Sucrose, but I don't know who's the last one. You could put in either... Let's see, you could go double Dendro for the EM buff. You can go double Electro, like another Electro character, to get more energy recharge, and more importantly, it makes getting aggravates easier. Because you're doing more Electro than Dendro, so you're more likely to trigger the Electro side of it first. Let's see. You could run, like, a Bennett, even. Probably a healer, actually. Yeah, Bennett. I do like Bennett. Bennett was, like, your safe bet. But if you don't, like, barring not having Bennett yet, like, you know, any healer. Anyone that can keep you alive. That's really all that you're really missing.
There is no escape.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A proper send-off. From the Spino feeling lucky.
Alright, hopefully we get to see a big dumb number in a second.
One's got your name on it.
Ooh, I saw a 280 in there. Already seen some big dumb number.
Your name.
Oof! Oh yeah, we like that. We like that a lot.
Stabilize. Order.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Fellow warfare, I guess.
240k, and I think I missed partially.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
313? 50k on the normal.
Watch out. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Gonna do this just to get a little bit of energy back. 150 Zhongli burst. God damn, that's spicy. Yeah, you don't get those. Her crit rate is a little lacking at the moment, sadly, but hope is that eventually I can get her crit rate a bit higher. God knows she needs it. A lot of damage for a physical swing with her. 11k? No, I'm not going to start cooking with physical Navia. However, that is interesting that it was that as high as it was. 460k! God damn! Navia good? Yes? Yes. I mean, obviously nothing new, but at the same time, god damn. Oh, it didn't crit. If that crit, that would have been a kill, but... 220. I think my biggest issue is accuracy. I think I'm just missing a lot. Oh, I could have gotten the 10k. Oh, I think 10k would have given me... If they do platinums, I would have gotten it. Damn. Them some C6 numbers. Yeah, that was spicy. I like that. But didn't you say that Benny makes Dendro Traveler not work? The order matters with Dendro Traveler. If you're doing only Pyro, it doesn't work. But if you have a Hydro or a Electro character, that will... Basically, how it works is you want Dendro Traveler to do his burst, then get hit by your Electro or Hydro thing, whatever it is, and then Bennett Burst. Because if the Bennett Burst touches, or any Pyro touches the Traveler's Burst before any other element, it will just explode. It does good damage still. The damage is good, but you lose your application at that point. That's the problem. In this giant domains, Dendro MC is Raiden's best friend. He had some good numbers. What I mean is, multi-wave domains, Dendro MC is his best friend. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, when it comes to doing Dendro Traveler, order matters. That's really all it boils down to. You have to either hit it with Hydro or Electro before any Pyro goes out. Alright, well, we are done with this event. And you know what? This event was okay. It let you do your own sort of custom team builds, and it gave you something to build around. And honestly, can't ask for much more than that. Super exciting? Nah. Generally fun, though? Yeah, pretty good. Well, I think I have to build my official and screw the Sucrose. Why? I'd keep the Sucrose still. Official's good, too, though. I would build the official, but I don't know if I'm saying kill the Sucrose over it. Ow. Let's see. If you had Cookie's a really good option for that, too, actually. This exclamation point's going to be bothering us for a while, because I don't want to claim until I want to keep it there as a reminder to go back to the sea, find the 2 missing scores, which we could do. We could just bum rush it, but I think I want to save it for another day, for either daily completion or just, you know, stuff to do for stream and stuff. But beyond that, I think that's pretty much all I want to get done for today. At least on the main account. There's lots of free-to-play stuff to do today. Unfortunately, I can't do any of my big farming until Saturday. So tomorrow. Which I will do. I'll do that off-stream. And Saturday, Sunday, I'll dedicate to Arlecchino's weapon. And then when we pick up on Monday, we'll be able to just level up the weapon a whole bunch. Okay, then if you can make me a Kaching team from scratch. Okay. Kaching, DMC... Sucrose, Cookie Shinobu, or Dory. Unironically, actually, maybe Dory. don't have Cookie and Dory. Do you have Bennett? You can do Bennett then. But yeah, the way you have to do it, though, if you're going to do Bennett, is you have to apply the Electro first, then DMC, or you could do Sucrose. Sucrose Burst to pick up Electro and then throw the DMC Burst into the Sucrose Burst that's swirling Electro.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah? Oh yeah? We're gonna stare into her eyes. Let me just get like a good angle here. What are you looking at? Look at the camera. Alright, I'm staring into her eyes. I like what I see, though, so I don't know. Yeah, you'll have to... If you're going to do it with Bennett, though, yeah, just remember that you have to make sure your Dendro Burst is getting hit with the Electro before anything else. Oh god, she glitching. Kaching, Sucrose, Traveler, Benny. Basically, yes. You'll have to figure out an order that you can do comfortably that will sort of make sure that you're always getting the Electro on your Dendro Burst. Now, that being said, you could always tell. Once you see the Dendro Traveler's Burst get infused, you can actually see there's like an animation change on it. There's an effect on it, so it's relatively easy to tell that you've done it. So yeah, let's head over to free-to-play. Oh yeah, right, we had mail. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, it's Candace's birthday. It's Candy's. Not long ago, a traveling merchant from afar set up camp near Aru village to sell rare gems and jewelry. Having confirmed their honest intentions, I should have politely declined their various recommendations and simply left right away. But when the maroon light of the agate caught my eye, I couldn't help but recall the legends of my grandfather once told me as a child. Today, the fires of war have been buried by the drifting sand, and the long-suffering desert folk have finally begun to lead stable, peaceful lives. If you'd like to hear more, please visit the village. Let these beautiful stones be my witness. Through them, I will tell you the stories of once was in the desert. What the hell are these things? Oh, it's these things. I don't even know what these are used for. Are these even used for anything yet? Because these are like the mining things in the last part of the desert, right? Like the little mining nodes. I don't even know if these are actually used in anything. Utmost care. Oh. Cool. But there's another problem. I use Benny on the Kaching team, who's going to be the other character in the Yoi team. Oh. Okay, then Bennett's not available then. Then simply put, Bennett's not available. Who's your other healers? What are other healing options that you have? I don't think anyone uses those currently. Not that I can think of. But if anyone else knows one, please share. Alright. Any other achievements that we got today? I think we only got the one. Oh no, I got another one. Yeah, we completed that. Oh, I got a new avatar. Oh! Kitty cat or... Nah, it's passive. We are passive. Dio. Alright, then I guess it's Dio. Oh, you can try Charlotte. Charlotte is more damage than Dio. You don't have a shield, but you do have decent healing, as well as some pretty okay damage, potentially. And then it's sort of a Fridge team, almost. The only thing you're missing is a Hydro character at that point, but... it's not bad. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're gonna do a switcheroo. We doing the old switcheroo. Over to free to play. Till you're broke. Who needs a shield if you have 18k HP on Kaching? Lots of people. That's not a lot. That's a lot of health. Except till it isn't. Hold on, I'm gonna have a snack while the game's loading. I still have lots of these Kit Kat pieces. Which reminds me how much I like Kit Kats. Honestly, I'm proud of myself. I have not gone to town on these yet. I've actually been eating these in a very reasonable amount. I really want the HP sword for Layla. I mean, you could risk a throw at the weapon banner, but it is risky. Ayo, ayo. What's up?
I wonder what my dear
Welcome to the
sister
stream.
Annette is doing right now.
And yes, they are very good.
Missing me to
They are very
death,
yummy.
I'm Sure.
Just get lucky, forehead. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did. But I also went deeper than that. If you really wanted to get, like, the first... I'd say it'd be great for you if you really wanted to get, like, the first great magic for Linny, but, like... That is a massive ask. Very risky. And you're also saving for someone, too, right? So... I'm trying to think if there's, like, an alternative. Like, that's the thing, there's just not that many options for HP swords, right? Yeah. Just not that many options for swords. Like, still kind of want to run Doc Hand's assistant on Furina. I actually think it's kind of great, kind of good. But 10% crit rate plus like a ton of ER is like, man, that's hard to beat. There's like 5-star swords you could throw on her if you had them, but I don't think you do. Sack Sword's pretty mid. Fav Sword is, honestly, it's sad. Fav Sword's probably like your best bet, because I don't think there's no HP sword that I can think of. Can we help you in domains? Why do you always want to help me in domains, Foxy? I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the offer, but like... I don't know if you know this, but when people help me in domains, people stop watching. It's true. People want to see me suffer. Because I want to help. And I want you to hang out. It's all good, dude. If I need help, I will definitely ask. You'll be the first to know. I don't know. I want to get Nilou, Kokomi, and Furina, and maybe the Nilou weapon. Well, you could throw the Nilou weapon on Layla. Yeah, you got people... Hey, Foxy, you got people asking to help you, asking for your assistance in the chat, and you're ignoring them, and you're trying to offer your things to the streamer who don't need the help. That's not very nice. That's not very cash money now, is it? I'm just kind of running in circles. Bear with me a moment. Okay. We gotta get our dailies done. And we also have to farm stuff. But I don't really know what to farm. I don't want to talk to Margaret. I don't want to talk to Margaret. Who, Aiko? Well, Aiko's blocked to me, so I can't see her. Why? Why? That's so... Okay, so I know I condense one because I'm saving, right? So the rest of it, where does it go? What do we do? What do? Is there any other bosses that we could do? Is there a weekly boss that we want to work on? What could it be? Because she's rude to me. And what do you think you're being right now? That sounds like it looks like you're being very rude to her right now. Here's a good saying. Here's something you should always remember. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Yeah, it's sort of cliche, but there's a lot of truth in it. If someone is rude to you, being rude back is not going to get you anywhere. It's only going to make you look worse. Which is why I always generally say you should always greet rudeness with kindness. For the most part. Always be reasonable. She deserves it then. No one deserves anything. Hey, Nagito, welcome back. How's the JoJo's been? Yeah, an eye for an eye normally never works. It really doesn't. I always just say treat people how you... I also say treat people how you want to be treated, right? It says Uko. How could we all forget about Cousin Uko? Never forget Cousin Uko. It's been alright. I'm on Genshin now, though, because I gotta do my daily commissions. You gotta get your dailies done. Gotta get them dailies. Oh god, I've been scared. Someone jump scared me. You can't see my, it's funny, guys. You can't see my, my chat window because my picture, my big dumb face blocks it. But, Nagito just jump scared me. It's true. It's damn true. You'll just have to take my word for it. But, alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Anyway, we'll get some farming done today. I want to get stuff done. No oculi. We are not farming oculis today. Oh, you know what? Oh god, I hate to suggest this, but I think I know what we should do. I've been kind of back and forth on what I want to get done today, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh god, we should probably try to find more of those goddamn geo oculi, huh? That's actually probably the answer, isn't it? I always jump scare you. It's good for motivation to get on Genshin. I mean, hey, if it works for you. It's just funny, though, because my big dumb face blocks it, so it's like, no one sees it. They just see me go, ah, and they're like, what's going on? They're very confused. No, please, anything but them. Oh, it's kind of a necessary evil for this account, though, because, A, it pays out immaculately well to get those pillars done. It gets us, like, a cool artifact, which is, like, you know, very historic and, you know, cool. Oh, and then on top of that, it maxes out our stamina, and, oh, God, I think we have to. I hate it. I hate every second of it, but I think it's the answer. Well, at least I won't be suffering alone, I guess. At least you guys don't have to go searching for them now. It's just me. I'm the one doing the searching and suffering, right? So it's fine. Oh my god, I can use Ito in the last event domain. Yippee! I have Ito, but he isn't built. You should build your Ito. Ito kind of good. Ito's got stoinks. I may prefer Noelle, though Ito is super strong. I think new Ito is very good. Realistically, the only reason I actually prefer Noelle, other than, like, you know, the aesthetics and just, you know, the character-wise, but the big thing with Noelle mechanically that I prefer, I like that she can heal. I like that she has that extra bit of flexibility that she's also a healer. She kind of does everything. But Ito hits like a dump truck still, so... Well, to be honest, finding oculi is better than finding chests after 90% a region. Depending on how the region, I 100% agree with you. So I think we need like 24 more. I'm going to start here because I also know there's a bunch of core lapis here. Let me grab a team that's good for doing Leo shenanigans. I want to build my Ito, but I need to build Chiori and Goro for the team. I'm putting them in too, so I haven't gotten the motivation yet. Okay. That's understandable. That one is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Fiorina does everything I need her to do. She walks on water. I don't have a Claymore character, but I can do hops, so... I'm here partially for Core Lapis, and then partially for... I don't think I've explored this area fully yet. So, oh, that was weird. Is there a wind tunnel here? Is there a surprise wind tunnel there for a second? Oh, I did not want to read this. I want Core Lapis. Core Lapassi. Core Lapithan. I liked to collect oculi. It was fun. You missed that Sealy. Oh, I know. I'm not that hard pressed for Sealy stuff right now. Because I know the Sealy's going to take me off the mountain, and I want to be on the mountain. But you're right. Let's just get it done. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Maybe it'll lead me to an oculi on the way. That would be nice. But yeah, also Nagito, I get your vibes on that. You know, get your other Geo supports in line to get your Edo rolling. It's one of those things you gotta really you gotta buckle down on when it comes time, right? So like, I get it. I really get it. Jeez, been there, done that, right? All right, I'll take my 2 primos.
Just as I expected.
Man, her sword sucks at breaking these, apparently. That one goes there. And then this one can go over here. And then... Look at that! And there should be one more nearby I can use. There we go. Perfect. But anyway... I just know that oculi farming... We need so many. That's like the big thing with the oculi in Liyue, the Geoculi, is that we are missing a lot.
The scent of treasure.
There's a couple of places I can think that might have one, like, you know, tippy top of the tree sort of situation. So just like trying to think of like, where could I not have been already, right? That's the hard part. It's not thinking of where I've been, it's where I haven't been, because I've been a lot of places. Like that one song, I've been everywhere, man. It's like the one person in the chat, other than myself, that may actually know that song, but... Because it's old. Like me. Actually, I actually don't even think it's that old. I mean, it's old, but... Never mind, I'm not doing myself any favors. Might as well just grab that shovel out back. I'm digging myself a hole. Alright, so this Sealy would take me up the tree. And then maybe there's an oculi hidden up here. Ooh, wouldn't that be something? Steal some bird eggs because I am a good Samaritan and everyone loves me. I think this needs multiple, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Or, wait. Yeah, it does need multiple. Okay, I don't see... Oh, there's the other Sealy that I think I need. Hello, sir. Don't... No! No! Fine. I think there's like 3 Sealies. Yeah, it's multiple. All I know is it's multiple. 2, 3, 5... I don't know. I'm gonna assume... I only see the 2, but I'm pretty sure... I feel like there's a 3rd. Alright, where'd the one that I just jumped from go? Actually, seriously, where did it go? Okay, so, like, I went over there, I fell, and then it went somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Oh, nuts. It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll never find it. We're never finding it. It's gone forever. Oh. It's fine. I didn't want this chest anyway. I could be blind. It might be, like, right in front of me. I'm just gonna... Oh! Nope. Never mind. It's not an oculi anyway. It'll respawn later. We can try that one again another time. Yeah, it's honestly probably at, like, the tippy top or something. Oh, actually, we were already at the top. It might be tippy top, but I'm more... Like I said, I'm more interested in oculi right now, so I'm gonna let it slide for now. And also desperately try and think of everywhere that we have and have not been. Hey, Azriel, what's up, man? We need a Sealy compass. You know what? I'm surprised that there isn't something like that. Like, a thing that helps you find Sealies. Because every region has them, right? They come in different flavors sometimes. Like, you know, there's the Electro Sealies. But, nah, I'm surprised that there isn't. I mean, there is sort of a detector for them, because if you can find the spot where they're supposed to go, and then do the elemental vision, you can see where they are. Like, you get, like, a through line. But it's not quite... It's not the same.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh. Alright, break that shield. That's all you're here for, Kazumi. Yeah. Actually, you're also here to make this, this block for me to help me do plunge attacks. Actually, hold up. That actually worked out really well. Genius! Absolutely marvelous. This update in the chest compass made me start exploring. It's easy to find the chest now, that new quality of life update. True! No, super true. I like that update a lot. It makes me really want to farm out the different reputations now to try to get all the compasses again. Because, like, man, that is so nice. Like, that is super nice. It's very, very nice, and it's very comfy. The only thing is I gotta farm the older reps. Like, specifically Liyue and Mondstadt, they kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie, because they're very outdated for getting their stuff done. But, big but, I think it'll be worth doing. I mean, it's obviously worth doing, but man, I just gotta buckle down and get started on it. I've been spoiled over the years, you know, having the, basically everything since Inazuma. The bounties and requests have been so much better. Well, so how are we doing on Core Lapis? 15. We can make 3 of the detectors now. We need to be able to make... We need 20 plus. We need more than 20, though. This is brutal. Oh dear. That is not what I wanted. I'm high on copium after losing my 50-50 to Dia. Not the worst, though. Not sure what to do with her, though. Might replace Zhongli with her my C1 Nuvi team. She does enable some vape stuff with Nervalette, so honestly, not a bad idea. And, I mean, I think you've been here before, Azrael. You've seen my Dia, right? You've seen what a Dia can do when she's actually, like, you know, fully, like, kitted out. So, you know... Obviously, I'm a very big Dia enthusiast. I'm so hyped to see if we can get Furina, though. That Furina is going to be huge if we can get her. Just hope she reruns soon. Don't mind me. I'm just here. I'm here looking for Oculi. Yeah, the commission in Mondstadt and Liyue are a real pain to do. Yeah, because yeah, you have to do, like, the whole 3 steps first to go find the big guy, and then, like, the actual, like... The requests are also kind of annoying, because there's no easy ones. It's all, like, you have to do, like, multiple steps in some cases, and it's just, it's a whole thing. But, I mean, a little bit of copium for losing a 50-50, not the end of the world, because, I mean, like, Dia's decent. I like Dia, obviously. I think Dia's underrated. But also, you're guaranteed for your next 5-star, right? So at least you got something to look forward to. Animo and Geo bounties are not my favorites. For like half a year, I didn't do the bounties of any nation because I didn't understand them. Yeah, because they're not overly complicated necessarily. Like once you get like you get it, you're like, oh okay, I get it. Like it makes sense. You're like, oh, I'm hunting for clues, right? Like that's the idea. You're looking for clues. You're playing Scooby-Doo basically. You look for your clues, and then as soon as you figure out, oh, I know where the monster is, or I know what the monster is, I can go fight it now. And then you go fight it, and you're like, okay. But then at one point, when Inazuma came out, they realized that's dumb, and then they just made it that, go fight the monster. You know what the monster is, go fight it. Like, why aren't you fighting the monster already? Like, come on. Which was a massive improvement, in my opinion. I've been looking at leaks trying to find the next banners, but nobody has found them yet. Ooh, they're keeping them secret. Which I like! I think that's cool. I want them to keep things secret. I want to be surprised, god damn it. I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to have to switch teams to a Pyro team. These things can just stay there. It's fine. It's fine. If Furina doesn't get a rerun in the next patch, first half I'm going to quit Genshin for a while. Really? That's a bit harsh. That's a very specific thing too. Why? Also, I think the worst part about getting Dia is that it's another character that I need to artifact for him for. Artifacts are literally the worst part of Genshin. Yeah, I can somewhat agree. I understand where you're coming from on that one. I think it's a necessary evil almost. I wish there was ways. I wish there was more ways of farming artifacts. Because I find that the amount of resin that we get obviously just isn't enough. So I'd be happy if we got, like, additional means. That's really it. But ultimately, yeah, at least with her, she can use some older artifacts and get away with it. Like, there's some artifact sets that she can still run without too much issue. But obviously, if you want to get, like, her really kitted out, you have to farm out her domain, which is definitely a pain. I didn't understand... I did understand it. I didn't read the guide. Oh, okay. Well, if there's any one thing that Genshin players are really bad at, it's reading. So, you know what? I completely get it. Fair play. She's one of the main reasons I'm still playing Genshin. Really? Well, here's the thing. I'm expecting her to get a rerun soon. She's too good and popular, as well as being, like, you know, the Archon. Quotation marks. No one argue with me on this one. I'm putting quotation marks here for a reason. Okay? Okay. But, so I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to prioritize her earlier rather than later, because people are very fond of those characters. And, you know, obviously, they want to make money. We want to make money, let's put out the popular character that people want. What do you mean she's the Archon? I don't care what anyone says. Look, I'm just saying that people will argue with me to the death on this, and I don't want to do that right now. I'm like, I don't got the energy for it. Doing Navia in that event domain made me think that I want Navia. I'm 70% sure she'll be next patch, but I'll try Clorand and decide if Clorand or Navia. I could see Clorand alongside Navia alongside Clorand and Siegewind. I could see that. I could also, but in that same vein, I could also see Wriothesley or Furina. Like, there's a lot of characters I could absolutely imagine in that slot. So I wouldn't hold your breath necessarily, because Navia was very, very recent. I believe she was just... Or actually, was she? Oh my god, no, maybe she wasn't. Regardless, that's not the point. The point is, Navia good. I am also a Navia enthusiast, but also, you know, she's Geo, right? Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? I need Sethos and Furina to rerun together. That would be the dream scenario for you. That would literally be like, oh, all my problems are solved. Man, I am not finding anything. Oh, man. Leeway's huge. She was with Ayaka and Raiden. That was in November or December. Really? I could have swore it was more recent than that. But again, time flies for me. Time has been flying by. Will you check my account? I'm still desperate. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm not taking stream time to log on to your account to do your dailies. It's just not what I do. It's not my thing. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's several people in the Discord or in stream right now. Anyone would be willing to help you out. She was more of an Archon than Raiden will ever be. I mean, from a lore perspective and, like, just being, like, you know, in a position of leadership and a leader of a nation, yeah, okay. 100% with you on that one. 100%. If I understand correctly, AO, who needs someone to log onto their account and just do their dailies and, like, check their stuff?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
You have my approval. Okay, there's a quest I purposely haven't done yet. I have been up this way a fair bit, though. Both for... I believe we were here for an event recently, as well as... opening up a domain, so I don't think I'm going to find anything here. Hello, little ghost. I don't really have any business with you right now. I need father funds. I believe they are out of the country at the moment. No, they don't have access to their normal Genshin apparatus. I feel sleepy, so good night, Sprix and everyone. College is tiring, so yeah. Understandable. and relatable. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Time for takeoff.
Well, easy treasure chest is easy. Might as well grab it. Please don't stand on my geo constructs. I don't appreciate that.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I just realized we're getting really close to a another level, aren't we? Another account level. Hey, Osti, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This whole discussion about Furina reminds me of those videos saying that people will argue about anything and then say something obvious, only for the comments to be a free-for-all. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing alright, man. How about yourself? Oh, and Osti, since I got you here, seriously, man, just pick a time for Saturday or Sunday. Just pick a time. I'll make it work. Unless something else, unless, like, you know, things come up. But I'll keep you in the know. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, it's so funny, too.
Now it's time for
Because I know how it is, man. It's like, people will argue about anything.
Strike a pose.
And you'll be all like, yeah, water is wet. And then they'll be all like, well, actually. And then it just begins. And it's just an absolute shit show. And that's just like the fact of the internet, man. Welcome to the internet.
Over here.
just like expected.
Which is better, C6 Lynette or C6 Hazo? I don't have C6 Hazo. I'm gonna say Hazo. C6 Lynette is like decent. It's fine, but man, Hazo hits like a dump truck. Hazo actually hits super hard, even without C6. I'm actually really disappointed with C6 Lynette so far. I'm thinking maybe after we fully ascend it, level it up, and get like a really like top shelf artifact set for it, there might be some hope for it. But right now, I'm not feeling it. I was so excited for it too. You guys know, you guys were there. I was so hype to do some stuff with C6 Lynette, and I'm just sitting here going like, man, what happened? Like, what is going on? Why is this not great? Trick question, Navi is better. Yes. I'm doing good, and I sent some DMs about that. Don't look over them now, though. Oh, why? Maybe I want to look at them now. You ever think about that?
Scent of treasure.
Maybe I'll even put them on stream. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry. I would never actually do that. I don't put DMs on stream. Ever. But all joking aside, I mean, I could just sneak a peek at it right now if you want. I do. This is why I have two monitors. I wonder how much raisin I have by the time I start the workshop. Hopefully quite a bit. More is good. Hey, welcome back, DRA. What's up? What's good? Oh, man. I'm not finding anything. I think I'm actually outside of Leeway again. I think I'm actually in Mondstadt. Yeah, I'm technically in Mondstadt now, aren't I? Okay, let's think. Let's be logical for a moment. Running around like chickens with our head cut off clearly isn't getting us anywhere. So where are some easy places to get... Oh, you know what? I just thought of one. I can think of an area that might pay out here. Nah, don't want Mr. Streamer to take his attention off him entertaining. Oh, okay. Understandable. All right, I'll take a look at it after stream, then. Or I'll sneak a peek at it during, like, when we're doing, Genshin. I miss OG chat. What are you talking about? OG chat's, like, still here. OG chat was, like, you want to talk about OG chat? OG chat was, like, the chillest thing ever, and it was just literally just, like, a bunch of people just hanging out. There was never any weirdness. It was just, like, the chillest of chill. It was great. Check Bird Lady's Mountain. There might be some. Ooh, that's a good call. I'm trying to think if we've been there. Like, I'm honestly trying to think if it's, like, how much time might we have spent there? And I'm inclined to think because of the more recent event that came out, like back with Lantern, right? We were actually there a fair bit, so I might have grabbed whatever I've seen, but no guarantees. But there's one that I can think of that I may not have grabbed. I have a memory of one. I could be wrong. Cap, I mean the OG chat. Like 200, 300 subs when I was there. I like the chill chat, though. That's the dream, man. That's the dream chat for me. The perfect chat is just chilling out, you know? Just chill, hanging out, vibing. It's good stuff, man. There's a chest around, or two around Child's Domain. Temple thing. One is definitely in top somewhere. Well, I'll keep that in mind once when we're looking for chests. Right now, we're on a hunt for oculi. I think you weren't here for when we actually plotted out the plan, but yeah, this is a desperately trying to get Geoculi to finally finish the statue of Liyue. We're a bit more focused today. It's not just general exploration. We're laser focusing. Okay. I think I've came over here because I think I did. This is how I got to the party boat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is not the sauce. Sadly, I was thinking. I remember there being one on this mountain. That's what I remember, but I'm not seeing anything pop up, so I'm figuring I've already gotten it, if it was here at all. And I think there was also one on the party boat, which I've also gotten. But we're here anyway. Let's take a little trip to the party boat and see what's up. Oh, this feels good. I just realized that where are Neon and Cynical? Well, Neon's been gone for a long while, and Cynical... Actually, I haven't seen Cynical in a little while either. I think he's still around periodically. He's just few and far between. I assume he's just busy. But yeah, Neon, I think, is not doing any Genshin-related stuff anymore. I think he's, like, completely out. Which I totally respect. If it helps, there's something named Geoculus Rendon Stone that's so using. Yeah! No, I know about it. I actually have the materials to make a couple of them. But they take, 5... what do you call it? I'll even show you. I have the recipe for it. What's up? What's up, who? You missed a chest? I did miss a chest, I think. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I'm so laser focused on, like, it's treasure chest. Don't care. Let's go ahead and go up to the top here. They take 5 glazed lilies and 5, oh god, I already forgot the name of the thing. Core lapis. So we're very limited on these. So I'm kind of like trying to avoid using them yet. I want to get as many as we can without using one of them yet. Try to limit it. Yeah, I'll head back to that boat. When we're doing treasure chest hunting, maybe I'll be a bit more... I'll head back to the boat and grab that, but right now... I'm focused. Neon flexed on Sprix with his characters, I remember. It's true, he did. With his Yoimiya, if I remember right, was like one of the most monstrous Yoimiyas I think I've ever seen. There's an old guy standing to the boat in Liyue Harbor, and his profession is like ferryman or something. Talk to him, and he teleports you there. Yeah, I know. He's quest-dependent, though. I don't know if I've done the full quest line that involves him. You can use Yanfei to collect glazed lilies. Yep. But glazed lilies are very limited on the map as well. Right? Because the only ones that you can really get are here in town and in Shinsei Village, I believe. And maybe a few other odds and ends, but like that's like the majority of them. So it's a bit rough. And Core Lapis sucks. I just don't like farming Core Lapis. No, it was Wanderer Neon. He had I'm pretty sure he had a monstrous Yoimiya as well, no? Dare you not do quests? Very easily, it turns out. It turns out it's really easy. Just ignore quests. Who would have thunk it? Nah, that's again one of those things that's like, oh, I plan on, when I need Primo Gems, I just start like, bum rushing through quests. Oh, yeah, you can buy some from Boo Boo Pharmacy, I think. The Glaze Lilies, at least. Core Lapis, I think you might be able to buy some. There's like a ore vendor, I think, might sell some. I think. Also, did Heiko get hacked on Discord? Not that we know of. I believe they were just having some issues connecting to their account, but apparently it's mostly fine now. But it wasn't like a hacking or anything, from what we can tell. It was just kind of a thing that happened. I wouldn't worry about that too much. But if anything any other information comes up on that, I'll be sure to let you guys know. I'm sure Ayaka will let us know. To the best of her ability.
Let's play.
Let's play. I'm probably going to have to just pull the band-aid off in a second and just start and use whatever resonance stones we have. You know what? I'll use one. Do I have a free slot? No. Okay, we're just going to we're going to rip the band-aid off. Maybe it will take me to an area. Oh. What? Elemental Oculus nearby? That's different. I have not seen that message before. Hold up, is it telling me that there's one so close to me that it doesn't even need to trigger? Wonder in English voiceover sounds like a recipe to annoy people in co-op. You know that Wander, the voice actor that does Wanderer's English voice, also did a Taco Bell commercial? Oh, where is it? Oh! Oh, hello! Thank you! Okay, what do I do when I level up Albedo's weapon, or do I try to get Albedo to 70? Hey, you want level up Albedo first. He also did one for Honda. Yes, he did. Yeah, there was a Honda commercial as well. I just know the Taco Bell one. I've heard the Honda one too, but the Taco Bell one's the one that stands out because it's just like it's just Scaramouche talking about Taco Bell, and I'm like, that's wild. That's awesome. Gentlemen, I need you to just not. Can you not? I'm trying to do a thing here, so if you could just kindly get out. Would you kindly get out of my way? What's the reward? Is the reward a wind tunnel? Nope, but that is. His weapon materials are today. Oh, okay, if weapon materials are today... Yeah, I get the weapon materials then. If it's availability for today, go for it. Now, do I think that there's one even higher? Should I go even further beyond? And the answer is, yeah, probably. That's the reason I named him Honda. Oh, I love it. I should have named mine Taco Bell. I'd listen to Ye's JP read the most boring shit ever. She's got a good. That's a good voice. I like Yanfei's Japanese voice actor. I don't know why. I just really like it. Wanderer's English voice is one of the Care Bears. No way. Really? That's awesome. Should that'd make for a great Easter egg somewhere. Is just have a line where Wanderer's talking about calls you a Care Bear. Or somehow references the Care Bear. That's wild. He's one of those voice actors. He gets around. He just does stuff. But, like, man, talk about a very stark difference, am I right? Also, it would seem that my instinct to climb this mountain was absolutely correct. Alright. Do I need the fire? That's a luxurious chest. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to do something else to get that luxurious chest, but you know what? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna light this up. Just in case, because I'm noticing now something, and that's a little concerning. Ironically, I hate one of our gacha characters she voiced. Hey, Kendra, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, okay, so I did do it right. And that also gets me that. Alright, great. Okay, cool. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty good, actually. Things are going swimmingly, you could say. We are on the free-to-play account right now in a desperate bid to try to find all of the Geo Oculi. It's going poorly. Well, actually, it just picked up. We just got 2. Only, like, 20 more to go. This is not good. This is bad. Oh, man. And I only have 3 of the resonance stones, so I don't have a lot of options to like cheese this, and because the things you have to farm for the resonance stones for these suck. They're both items that are in limited supply and are in crappy locations. What do you think about Jawa's voice lines? Like, in general, I think some of them are actually kind of funny. The snow is thick enough, we can eat it. But he is Edgy McEdgington for the most part. He is the edgiest of lords. I appreciate him, though. So, I like him. But yes, if the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Just so you know. Don't forget that. Have we been to the top of Mount Aokang today? Let me check. Not today, no, but have we been there in general? Mount Aokang. Not today, but we've been there in general, because I know I've done the quest that involves going around to all the different corners of this island, sitting in the middle, plus going there for, I believe, the Lantern Rite event as well. But it's on the list of places to check today, so it's certainly not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, there's one in there, isn't there? If I was an Oculi, I would 100% be in there, right? I think it's the best spot to do a round of Core Lapis collecting. Oh, that too. You make a very fair and valid point. Yeah, I think I can even see it. I think I can see it. Yeah, alright. Unless, wait, yeah, no, 100%. Okay, I gotta do this. Alright, I know what we must do. This should be easy. So, I gotta find a bunch of these. I gotta find 4 of them. Firefight. Put your back into it. Okay, that gets me another one. Mr. Seeley, where are you going? Really just taking me the roundabout way on this, huh? It's a roundabout. Are you gonna show me where all of them are? Oh. Okay, gee, thanks. Alright, now where are the other ones? Probably at least one of them is up top, if I had to wager a guess. My ADHD is humbling me today. Oh? Like, what's going on? What is happening? Oh, there's another one, but I guess I can just deal with these clowns real quick.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know what?
Let's play.
You can just stay there. You can just stay there. I'm over it. As soon as he fell down, the one guy fell down, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Now, if I was a torch that would solve a puzzle, I would be right there. Oh, you guys are gonna make this awful for me, aren't you? Okay, you know what?
Think you can get away?
Okay. Alright, I need you to put your shield down. Okay, one down. Now I gotta deal with you. Then I can get out of combat and get a Geo character for crime's sake. It's making this way more difficult than it needs to be.
And voila!
You know, you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to be like this. You could have just, like, you know, stayed up in your home and just left me alone while I solved puzzles. But no! Someone's got to be a real bastard about it. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson on this day, sir. Leave me the hell alone. Apparently, so is my internet connection. Oh no. Not the internet connection. Yeah. You too, yeah. I've just had brain fog the whole day. Now, that is something I wholeheartedly relate to. I absolutely feel that. I can only say that I hope it passes, and I hope that you feel a little bit better soon. Wait, this is the wrong team. I'm looking for... Wait, no, that was the right team. I just didn't switch teams. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Now, I don't know if there's another one here. Hey! You prick! I just wanted the oculi. You gotta make this difficult for me, huh? Can't just give me the thing I want. Alright, fine. I will remember this. I guess it really doesn't... I really shouldn't do that. Ow.
Here we go.
Now, this may not be the best team to be trying to solve this problem. But it's the team that we have, so you know what? I'm just going to make the best of it.
Brace yourselves. Let's light it up.
Well, I should have... I'll be completely honest, I should have lost that.
Even better than I imagined.
10 Brimos is big money for free-to-play. It's true! We're all about that big money 10 Primos. Like, come on. This is normal. I think Hydro Slimes are immune to Hydro. Oh my god! This is a revelation that I cannot even begin to fathom. I don't believe it. Another, interesting. That's, another, luxurious chest. Venti? Where did you shoot that? How did you even manage to do that? I am mystified by what I just watched.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle. We take that. That's actually not bad. Where did he go? Did he go out the window? Oh, there's another oculi here too. Damn. This has been exceptionally worthwhile. Hold up. Let me just detour up there real quick so I don't miss it. I'm so close to AR-57 on EU. I have to do it. Yeah, if you, if I get to 57 before you, Foxy, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think I have to make fun of you. You know what, Ayaka, that's a good point. She makes, I know, she makes a fair and valid point. Very insightful, I'd say. But I digress. I guess it's inside this. I would assume it's in here. It would seem I have assumed it correctly. And then I can just jump right back out and continue with our quest to find all the Sealies. Liyue is my favorite region to explore when I started in 2-point-something. Liyue is a great region. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't like it. But second time around, I will definitely say that, like, holy crap, this place is big. Like, good God, Liyue is massive. And it is this way. Stiff jaw is stiff. Oh, there's our last Sealy friend. Hello, sir. May I have the Sealy?
Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, look at that Bennett damage. 610? Oh, hell yeah.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Everybody stand
I bet you have not seen such Bennett damage before. Look at that. Good value. Alright, let's get us that next luxurious chest and we are good to go. For a second, it looked like it put itself inside the wall there for a second. Like, what, did you send yourself to jail or something? God damn. The verticality of Liyue is just very daunting for me. I get that. Oh yeah, right. The Nameless Treasures. I forgot about that. That's another one we're probably going to have to... That's another side quest that's completely optional. But also pays out relatively well, I think. Sumeru is bigger than Liyue. Yeah, Sumeru is quite a bit bigger than Liyue. And where Liyue had verticality, Sumeru has a lot of underground. Lots of tunnels. Tunnels, cave systems, you name it. Other than Fontaine, which I'm still working on exploring, Liyue is my lowest exploration percent. Wow, really? You know, like I like Liyue. I do like it. It is. I can definitely see how it's very daunting, though. I completely respect that and get that. But it is kind of, in hindsight, compared to a lot of the other regions, though, this place is so much more cozy compared to a lot of the other nonsense we've had to deal with. So you know what? I'll take these moments. Now, if I was an Oculi, I'd hide in here, sure. Alright, are you going with me? Alright, if you're going in the same direction as me, we can go together. But if you're going in a different direction, you're on your own, bud. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Gonna need way more of those. Yeah, no Oculi here, it looks like. But free treasure chests, we take those.
Even better than I imagined. It's
Hey,
my
Monsa and
lucky day.
Inazuma, 100%. Really, I would say... See, for me, it's funny, too, because, like... Inazuma was so much more daunting than Liyue, because, like, man... Things in Inazuma, they want to kill you.
We go.
They want to beat you up, and there is just violence around every corner for, like, the most basic of treasure chests, and it's like, oh my god. It was a very different time. And, of course, the puzzles of Inazuma are a real, can be really schnasty. But, you know. Sumeru, I think, half is like 195 plus. Wow. It really is just Liyue, huh? Liyue gives you the fear. Can you say it was a different time? Wait, I realized that I got to AR-50 and an A. Now I have to farm Coralapis as a Kaching main. Yep. Congratulations. Welcome to the life of being a Kaching main. You are only allowed to farm Coralapis for the rest of time. Even once she's level 90, you have to keep farming it. I don't know why. It's just a thing you have to do.
Starfall.
Hi. Sir? Sir? Thank you, sir? Okay. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go, but, leave me alone. I'm just here for the goods.
Can't afford any more bandages.
I'm leaving. Easy. You think I don't know. I always thought Inazuma was had some pretty heavy puzzles compared to Sumeru, but then again, different brain, right? We have very different brains. We see the world just a little bit differently than one another. I just wanted to pop in and say hi, but my connection is actually terrible, so I'll be dipping out for now. Cheers and have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I hope your internet connection sorts itself out, and have a great rest of your day. Seriously. Alright, let's rip one. We'll rip one and see if it leads us on, like, a chain reaction. This is an area I was thinking about checking, actually, so you know what? Probably should have done this one without it, but it is what it is. Wait, I know I'm not ready, because my supports aren't leveled up. Well, yeah. That's probably, like, your biggest... That's definitely, like, the biggest issue that... Especially in early game, supports or once you get into the mid to late game, so to speak, that's where supports start becoming so much more important, right? I still haven't solved the Sudoku puzzle. I want Tatsumi Island, to be fair. That one's rough. I hate to admit it, I never actually figured it out. I brute forced it. I finished it. I legitimately brute forced it, though. I just kept clicking buttons and doing process of elimination until it gave the answer I needed. Like, now I've kind of heard how it's supposed to work. I'm like, oh, I get it. I could have figured that out on my own, probably, if I'd actually, like, took the time, but damn. Very close to getting Yoi to 80. Nice. Tried to brute force it, but I gave up. It was too annoying, so I gave up. That's fair. I'm a stubborn mule sometimes, though, so I was like, no. No, I'm doing this. And then I did it. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not what I would say proud of. I'm not exactly proud of myself for it. I'm just... It's just a thing that I did. It's a thing that happened. And that's it. That's just the facts of life, you know? The facts of life. The facts of life. Okay, what's my best? I guess I might as well just make the big hop, right? Now, maybe this will lead me in a chain reaction where I'll find at least a couple more. I admire the perseverance. Well, at least somebody does. Okay. Well, we do have the high ground now, so you'd think, since we have quite, like, so much more on the map still, apparently, like, there's still at least, like, almost 20 of them, right? That being in, like, a nice central area, I'd probably still be able to see one at least, right? Or have some kind of clue on where I could find one, but, like, nah. I see chests over there. I have purposely skipped a lot of chests on this account because I tend to save them for dailies, but... Foxy, who do you think has more Mora, you or me on this account? Oh. When Genshin... I've kind of just sort of started doing Genshin at the end of stream because it's kind of a great way to end stream. Because it gets everyone involved, and it's a good way to wind down. You, because I'm poor. Yeah, he's full of a... You know what? You know what Foxy's problem is? You know, Foxy is poor because of this.
Emotional damage.
Ha! Take that. This account has been on since we started doing Mora.
Brace yourself.
Wait, you're probably like dirt poor on that one. 830? That's not bad.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Do I want to crack this open? Not really. Man, there's a lot of chests here. I am trying to keep pace, though. We want to keep making forward momentum. Maybe grab an easy chest when it's there. Like, hey, look, it's just like a guy. You'll get frostbite. Yeah, you don't get a bad attitude, scrub.
That was uncalled for. Time for takeoff.
I almost died. I was almost killed just there. God damn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
But we're okay. We did it.
It's a miracle.
It is, in fact, a miracle.
Adventure time.
I got a couple places in the back of my mind that I'm kind of like, I haven't explored thoroughly. And if there's going to be one anywhere, there's in like a couple of spots I want to check. Oh yeah, it's because Foxy spams emotional damage constantly. No, seriously, Foxy is just like, every time, it's just like, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage. And then he's like, why am I poor? And I'm like, because you have emotional damage, that's why. Except when I tried to do ayaya. Yeah, I gotta get some more sounds for more team comp sounds. Like Dia and Noelle and a few others. But it didn't work. Spriggs, can we get an emotional damage for his bank account? Absolutely. I encourage it, in fact. I'd be offended if you didn't. My bank account. Oh, no, not the bank account. The back account? I don't have one. You don't have a bank account? I don't know. Most parents... I mean, I guess it's... in North America, most parents usually set up a bank account for their children pretty, early on, just so, like, it's available. Even if there's not much going on in it. But that's neither here nor there.
Think you can get away?
Oh, another big chest. We take it. Mm.
How dare
Ow.
you?
You can't... Yeah, how dare you?
Splendid! More...
Splendiferous. But the way Foxy uses his Mora, it's probably a good thing. Oh, maybe. As soon as he goes anywhere and sees emotional damage, he's all like, I have to buy it. I have to buy it! How does one purchase emotional damage? Rick's help? Okay. I'll give you an emotional damage for Foxy's bank account.
Emotional damage.
How am I doing so far? I'm doing pretty good for myself. I'd say my Mora count is alright. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna send this, and then once we pick this one up, I know where I want to check next. Damn, 150k. It's almost like I'm always watching my own stream.
Adventure time!
Isn't that crazy?
Adventure time!
Didn't I have 1 million last time? No. No, I was like 100,000-ish. That's accurate. That should be right. Big yawns. Cannot take nap today. No naps. I think after Spriggs, Squid is one of the highest. Yeah, because he was people were pooling with him for a time, so now Squid can beat you. Well, that's the thing, though. There's no beating me, because I have the power to just take away all your Mora whenever I want. I could do that. I could be the villain. I could be the villain I was always born to be. And you never see it coming. I could get a Claymore character, but I'm not going to do that.
Off we go!
Why get a Claymore character when just jumping on the rock is just as efficient? Am I right? Also, I think I can jump off that. Yeah, I can. I might be able to even sneak out one more. So I'm just taking a quick run around just to grab the nearby Core Lapis, but then there's another place I want to go. The place I'm thinking is actually near the chasm. Like, this path right here-ish is sort of where I'm thinking there might be something, because I don't recall ever really going this way very much, so I'm going to take a quick look-see over that direction. I'd say there could be some in there, but I have actually gone through that area and grabbed at least the oculi. I haven't done the chests or puzzles there, but I have gotten the oculi there, I'm pretty sure. When are you going to use Layla on free-to-play? Soon, actually. We're using her now, actually, for something. It's just the team itself isn't, like, quite up to snuff yet. It's the physical team. Unfortunately, Razor isn't really, like, making the cut yet. Like, he's not there yet. And then the other physical character we can use, Tremine, we just don't have the Hydro character available to make him shine. Like, Fiorina obviously is very good at it, but it's not the right fit. Sadly. Spriggs can take all our Mora, but he can also give us more. It's true. I guess that makes me like the Morax of stream. I am the man of many Moras. Well, you can now use the HP sword on her. True. I was thinking about it. I was contemplating the idea, actually, of just throwing the HP sword on her and just saying nuts to the ER. But the ER is really, really big, and it's a hard sell, you know? It's something I have to experiment with. I'll probably actually experiment with it on the main account before this one. Unironically. Because once we get Fiorina there, I don't have to level up the sword on this account then. I already have it leveled up there. And I want the lead pipe leveled up anyway, so, yeah. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Man, I was really confident that there was going to be an Oculi here. But, apparently, I am wrong. How could this happen? Really felt like I was cooking here for a second. Thought I was onto something, but... Damn. Let's think about this. I should be hitting trees, too, every time I see them, because... Oh my god, teapot. It's 12 PM and I just woke up. Nice! It's 12 PM. Do you know where your rubber ducky is? Oh my god. I don't know why that reminded me of something. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to do something called arenas, which was basically like it was PvP, player versus player, and it was like 2v2s, 3v3s, and 5v5s. I used to be part of a 3v3 team, and the name I came up with this team was like, I want to be remembered. I want people to look at our team and immediately recognize us as soon as they see it by our emblem. And the team was called Pink Rubber Ducky. Work is way too busy. Decided to sleep rather than eat dinner yesterday. That's understandable. I get that. I feel ya. Okay, I've gone in a big circle now. I'm gonna check that spot over there, just to be on the safe side. But I think it's ready. I gotta be ready to crack another one. Yeah, how's it going, Midnight Ninja? How you feeling after the maximum sleep? Yeah, just to finish that story. Yeah, so I was part of a team called Pink Rubber Ducky, and we were actually really successful for a time. Like, we were actually fairly highly rated. And the other team I was part of, which did not quite go as far, like we didn't do that much. We were pretty casual about it. Was called Two Hands Required. And then there was the team I did with my my two brothers. That was the Brothers Grimm. That was fun.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. Good times. Alright, last one. Where is it? Oh, last one we have. Oh, God. Oh, it's in a weird spot. I forgot about it. I should have checked this one, actually, because I actually think I know where this one is. It's in the cave, isn't it? Oh, it's totally in that cave. Ah, crud. Ah, nuggets. Oh, bupkis. I'm just existing right now. Hey, I feel that. Welcome to the vibes. Welcome to the vibe check. Actually, this is not a vibe check. This is a place where you receive your vibes. And then you can get vibe checked later. No. Oh, wait.
I got this.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh god. Oh no, this is the one that's up top. There is one up top. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god, I'm on... Oh my god, I'm cooking. Oh god, I'm cooking. And not the good kind. Get me out of here. Yep. Oh my god, everything's on fire. Oh, what is happening? Ah!
Here we go.
Get me the hell out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. This is a train wreck. Get me out of here. Where's the statue? I need the statue. Hold on. Oh my god. Sprix, I just checked. In the Genshin help thing, you can actually... And actually, the bell is better than the portable power saw on Dia.
Oh, wow.
According to who?
Where did that come from?
Because the bell, unless you're running a shield, is not doing better than that. And the portable power saw both gives you HP, EM.
To the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Thank you, Midnight. According to who? According to the... Yeah, that was perfect. Thank you.
Mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Much appreciated. I mean, I'll check, but I mean, it's wrong. Look. Listen. Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright, Foxy. Are you gonna listen? Alright, Foxy. Foxy. Foxy, look me in the goddamn eyes right now, okay? Are you looking? I want you to look me in the goddamn eyes. Are you gonna listen to me, the person who has made Dia since she's came out, and literally spent 220 wishes on her, and has played her non-stop since her release? Or are you gonna listen to the goddamn mechanics that say that you should, the idiots that says that you should be using Song of Broken Pines on her? Which one are you listening to, Foxy, huh? Huh? Okay. I'm just with it. No one. Song of Broken Pines on Dia. Are you kidding me? High usage rate, my ass. Oh my god. That's a vibe check. That's a vibe check. And I'm certain I have the bell. Oh no, I don't. I threw it away. I threw away my bell. But hell, I'd put this on her over that. I'd put Sack Claymore. Oh my god. Imagine, my Venti is all green. Nice. That's awesome. I am, of course, Foxy probably doesn't have those 5 stars. Maybe. I threw it away, yes. I foddered it. I foddered it to make a point. Oh my god. I want to make it clear, I was actually playing that up. I'm not actually upset. I'm not actually mad, but I just... Really? I think it's time to pull a new bell. You're absolutely right. Let's go. You're absolutely right. Damn. Well, I tried. I fought for you, I really did. Spriggs Ryden just got Friendship 10. Hey, nice, congrats. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Also, why is it level 70? Wait. Oh, because I never finished Wolf's Gravestone. We haven't really been using... I've been trying to replace Dia in that team for a little while now. Because I'm pivoting it over to the Overload team slowly. So the Wolf's Gravestone hasn't really been as necessary. And we don't really have anyone else really worth running it right now. So until we get someone who's really excited to be using it, I'm not worrying about it. Also, I'm in danger. Hold up. Do I have stamina food on this account? I don't think I do. Uh-oh. I'm about to fall to my death, aren't I? Oh yeah, we're falling to my death. This is not negotiable. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye. Oh!
I'm going in.
I survived. That was an unexpected turn of events. No, I have not seen Candace's birthday art yet. Would you mind sharing it in the Discord? Because I wouldn't mind taking a look at that. The birthday art's usually pretty good. What have you been cooking for the Battle Pass? On this account, not a whole hell of a lot. I've been going pretty slow on this account. Yeah, Benny got lucky. How about that? I'll be damned. I don't know if I can make this. As long as I don't try any fancy business and try jumping, I think I'm fine, but... it'll be a bit of a tight one, won't it? Use Venti? I can't switch characters when I'm mid-climb, so fortunately, no go. I looked at my level characters. Ayaka being in the red kind of hurts despite me not really using her. I feel ya. Because I have that happen on the main account sometimes too, but like, I'm sorry, I just have to... Which one of y'all is using Song of Broken Pines? Which one of you is it? I want answers. I want whoever did this, whoever's doing Song of Broken Pines on their Dia, I want their head. Not literally. But seriously though, I want to know. Sorry, I'm just munching. One thought for Song of Broken Pines on Dia, maybe for the support skill. It gives like attack speed, right? Maybe? But it's got a high usage rate, which informs me that a lot of people are doing it, which is like, really? That seems so backwards. Wait, is it party-wide? Hold on, is it party-wide? Increases attack when normal or charged attack hits an opponent, which is super awkward. Such as what possessed for, all of them will be consumed, and nearby party members get lineal movement. Okay, so normal attack speed and attack up. But you have to do normal attacking with her, though. Yeah, but you have to do normal hits with her, so you have to do 4 normal attacks in your rotation with Song of Broken Pines. That sounds so uncomfortable. That is super uncomfortable in my book. It must be me with the Song of Broken Pines. I totally have. Makes sense. Send me to my doom. Alright. Let me check. Okay, I'm very curious. What weapons are they suggesting? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Skyward Blade, Fluve, Faf Sword. Yeah. Really, it's just saying get the talents as to 9? I mean, that's fair. Alright. Oh, Venti. Poor Venti. I don't think Venti really needs all that much work. Yeah, I should be sending him over to Stringless ASAP, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Who else? How's my Linny looking? Suggested character level 90. I disagree with this. I don't think Linny needs to be 90. I think he's good at 90. I don't think there's any particular downside to doing it other than it's very costly. Not necessary, though. Because he's not really doing reactions, right? So it doesn't really matter. It's a small difference. Prototype Crescent. Prototype Crescent, really? Rust? Okay, alright. Which one of y'all is it? Who did this? Who's using Rust on Linny? I want to know. I just want to talk to them. Do the punches count as normals? They do not. Okay. Okay, who did this? Medium usage rate. This isn't low usage rate. This is saying that there is a significant number of people that are doing this. I just want to talk. Who's responsible for this? Who's responsible? I just want to talk. Somebody out there doing normal attack, Linny. He can't even infuse them. Oh my god. Why would you do this? They probably just don't have a better weapon. Just use Prototype Crescent. You can craft it. It's free. At that point, it's literally it literally in its text is a damage loss. I don't have Linny, so it's not me. But think about it though. In the text of Rust, it literally says you do less charged attack damage. It literally lowers your damage. It's literally worse than just putting Slingshot on him. Like, I would just put Slingshot on him. Put the 3-star on him. Seriously. There's no way that you look at... oh, God. See, this is why this needs to exist. This is why they need to update this a little bit. They need to, like, this a little... they need to tighten this up just a little bit to get, like, stuff like that out of there. But this is why this needs to exist. Because there's people putting Rust on Lenny. Don't get me wrong. I am all for off-meta garbage. I live for off-meta garbage. That ain't it. To be honest, sometimes Genshin recommends weird things for certain characters. It's true, but the fact that it's medium usage, and this, I think, goes by what other people are using, right? Okay, at least... okay, hers is fine. Favlance, Dragon's Bane... Prototype Star Glitter? Really, I thought the Star Glitter might be a little higher. I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Get that away from me. These make sense. Okay. Yeah, these all makes... okay, for a second I'm like, wait, is it recommending Waste Your Sword? I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just what's on them. Oops. Dockhand's Assistant, Skyward Blade, yep. I'm so morbidly curious. There it is again! There it is again! Who's doing so... oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. Maybe Physical Dory can work. Think about it. She can superconduct for herself. This is horrible. Why? Why is this here? Oh my... it's because I have it, I'm sure, but that's... God, that's funny. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's perfect. I think I might put Black Tassel over Favlance, but I think it just goes in order of rarity, so that makes sense. Normal, okay. Okay, this is good. I just have to see these now. I'm so morbidly curious. All these are looking pretty normal, though. Kagura's Rarity. Ooh, I could do... that's a consideration. I should think about that. Aquila Favonia makes perfect sense. Physical Kaya is a real thing, and it's actually decent. Skyward Blade for support Kaya, very good. Rancor, same thing as Aquila Favonia, makes sense. Yeah. Thrilling Tales, yeah. Sack Fragments. Sack Fragments? I'm not running Sack Fragments on her. That's a strange pick indeed. I have to go through... I'm sorry, chat. I have to go through these now. The morbid curiosity has overtaken me. I'm convinced that this is just the blind leading the blind. Some of these recommendations are so wild. It's true. Trix, I have Song of Broken Pines, and it isn't there for Dia, though. Weird! I know it's because I don't have every option available, but the fact that it says high usage. High usage rate tells me that lots of people are doing this. Out of curiosity, what does it say for you, though? What are the three... because it usually gives 3 recommendations. What are the 3 that you got? And while you're sharing that, I'm going to just thumb through these. Catan Cross Spear, Favlance. Oh, I like the Cross Spear. Yeah, these are good. I see what they're setting up for him. What did I recommend it? Witsith, Mapamare, Kagura's Verity. Yep. Prototype Crescent. Warbow, Rust. Again, with that physical amber. Favlance, Dragon's Bane, Star Glitter. Yep. Aquila Favonia. Now, weirdly enough, this actually makes sense. This makes a ton of sense, actually. Because physical Kaching used to be a thing, and it's actually decent, and Aquila Favonia is the way to do it. Lion's Roar is obviously very, very good, and Skyward Blade, it says medium usage, but I think it's just because it's just a 5-star, just put it there. It's in the DMs, I'll take a look at that. Rust Amber. Just saying, for me, the game says I need Bell, Mailed Feather, Flower, or Prototype Archaic. Again, these are not, like, one of those weapons I'd put on her, maybe. Like, I'd put Mailed Flower on her. Mailed Flower Dia is actually pretty okay. Like, I'd run that on her, sure. Prototype Archaic is pretty mid. It wouldn't be my first pick. And, again, the Bell. Bell is good. Like, the Bell makes sense on her. It's not my favorite on her, but it's good enough on her. Like, but I put Portable Power Saw over it. Because it gives the energy, it gives the EM, it gives way more benefit than just kind of a crappy shield. Alright, let me check this thing. So, recommends Wolf's Gravestone. Verdict! Really? Blackcliff Slasher? I can see the Blackcliff, sure. WSG, yeah. Or WGS, I don't know why I got that mixed up. Verdict, though. That's not what I would think. Okay. Hey, Austie, what time is it for you right now? Random question. Just what time is it for you? Pavlance, Starglitter, Dragon's Bane. White Blind. Song of Broken Pines again. Very confusing. Yeah, all these... Prototype Amber! Eh. 8:19 p.m., right. Okay, 7-hour time difference. That's why. We have a 7-hour time difference. I checked the message while I was looking at that other DM, so I figured I could just answer that question right now. If it helps, Eastern time. I am Eastern time. End of the line, Sackbow, okay. Sacrificial Fragments, Mapamare, Fav Codex, okay. Favlance, Dragon Spine, Spear. Okay, so this is prioritizing her for physical. I'm surprised it wouldn't suggest White Tassel on her. It's very good on her. If this says anything other than Sackbow, I'm going to be mad. Recurve Bow. I guess I don't have a lot of options for bows. I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked that Chong Yu didn't get recommended Song of Broken Pines at this point. I'm almost surprised. I think they go by base attack and substat and pick whatever gets used the highest numbers. Maybe, but it's like it's the thing that says like the usage rate. That's the part that mystifies me because I'm just like, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sackbow, Fabbow, Protocol Crescent, sure. WSG, Fav Sword, Sack Sword. I could see Sack Sword. Fav Sword is kind of meh. And WSG is, I keep saying WSG, WGS. Yeah, it's fine. And we only got a couple left. Sapwood Blade, Deckhand's Assistant, Sack Sword, yeah. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. Okay, interesting. Pain Slasher, high usage rate. Hold up. Is Pain Slasher good on him? I guess you could make an argument for it, but... What am I... He needs the ER. And ultimately, the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword is actually really good on the attack percent. Like, it gives a lot of attack for also giving a lot of energy recharge. So, honestly... Yeah. Pain Slasher for Vape? I could see it. But it strikes me as more of like a Burgeon option for the... Because it gives pretty big EM. But... Maybe. It's not terrible. And then, of course, just, again, Wolf's Gravestone is just probably the best option there. Now, weirdly enough... This is going to be really strange. You would think that I would be... Oh yeah, Song of Broken Pines on your Xinyan is great. I'd probably put WGS over it. I think that... I know you might think that's kind of wild, but I actually think Wolf's Gravestone is better than Song of Broken Pines, specifically for Xinyan, for her playstyle. Because she... To make her physical build work the way you want, you're spinning. It's a charged attack build, right? So Song of Broken Pines doesn't actually trigger on charged attacks. It's only on normal attacks. Same with the attack speed buff. Only on normal attacks. So it doesn't actually work with Spin Yan. If you're doing like a normal attack build, I guess, but I don't think that's very good. Because you don't really get any benefit for it, so... Not my first pick. It's not terrible necessarily, but it's just... It's not it. Wait, can you check Bennett one more time? Mine says Fav Sword, Sapwood Blade, and Blackcliff Longsword. Maybe it calculates based on what you have in your account. No, it does. It bases off of what you have available. So, like, if you have recipes and stuff for, like, crafting stuff, it will give you those ones. So, like, mine is the weapon I'm currently using, which is Skyward Blade, Aquila Favonia, Sapwood Blade, which are, honestly, these are the 3 best weapons for him. Like, straight up, these 3 are the best weapons for him. So yeah, it bases it off of what you have / what's available. So if something is craftable, it will recommend the craftable thing. Anyway, that was...
Go find some treasure.
That was that. That was a ride. Ideas, Wolf's Gravestone, Verdict, Skyward Pride. Skyward Pride's okay. Like, again, you don't get the part of the bonus, which is fine, because it's not really its selling point. But there's builds that would use it. I could see it being okay. It's not Song of Broken Pines, though, I'll tell you that much. Why is Song of Broken Pines? Who's responsible? Why is it high? Who's doing this normal attack physical build on her? Okay, you know, maybe the reason is because they really, really like her punch animation. Which, don't get me wrong, is sick, actually. I love that punch animation. It looks awesome. But... oh my god. What a time to be alive.
Brace yourself.
Alright, well, that got me another one. I guess we'll just head up this way next and see if we can spot one more. And then we'll just turn in whatever we got, and... yeah, that's it. At least Rust doesn't show up on Lenny. Thank God for that. God, some poor newer player opens that up as like, oh, it says I could use Rust on Lenny, and then puts Rust on Lenny. I'm like, no. No, don't do that. Aquila has medium usage rate in Albedo. What the hell? It's more than the pipe. Really? What? Oh, the pipe's pretty good on him, though. I mean, yeah, his burst isn't, like, the biggest thing, so the ER is, like, it's fine. It's not, like, the cashest of monies, but it's, like, alright. I'm certainly not running Aquila on him over it, though. Probably just because it's a 5-star. It seems to prioritize 5 stars where it can. Don't put Aquila Favonia on your Albedo, trust me. The catch Zhao. Oh, God. I mean, he really wants his burst, so, yeah, I guess you gotta get that ER now. Damn. Well, you heard him. That's the meta now. That's what Hoyo decided. Who the hell uses the Eye on Ningguang? People who don't have any of the crit weapons? Eye is fine on her. Eye of Perception, it's like, I put it in the same category as, like, pretty much any other attack stick, right? Like the flute and stuff, like, they're fine.
We go.
I don't like them because they're, generally pretty underwhelming, but...
Let my name echo in song. Here we go.
and, like, they're outclassed by a lot of other weapons, but if you don't have those other weapons, they're perfectly serviceable. Just as an attack stick, right? I make a lot of jokes here about the Eye of Perception, but that's because physical Hazo makes my bowels hurt. I use the Eye on Hazo, and I will say it proudly. Man, I'm surprised actually that you would want to use the Eye of Perception on Hazo. It looks so like dirty on him. It doesn't look good. It clashes so hard. Purple and green, just not a good color match. They just clash so hard. Tell me, like, and this is coming from someone. Purple's my favorite color. But green and purple? Nah, that ain't it, Chief. That clash is... that's a clash of Demon Head. That's like, no, we don't do that here. Like, you gotta understand. You gotta be color coordinated. Kave, Verdict, Mailed Flower, Forest Regalia. Forest Regalia makes sense. Obviously Mailed Flower. I think Mailed Flower is his best weapon. In all fairness. Dummy.
Off we go.
But, yeah. Verdict? Okay, if you have C6... no, you can't do geo reactions. It doesn't work. Purple and green sometimes work. It's got to be the right shade, which I think Hazo and the Eye of Perception do not have. Purple and green only works as evil. Well, physical Hazo is evil, so maybe that makes sense, actually. Maybe that actually makes some sense. Have I been here? I just want to get all the oculi. I don't want to have to be here anymore. Please, game, show me some mercy. Show me some mercy.
Brace yourself.
This doesn't seem to have done anything for me, which either means this is an order thing, a timed thing, or a thing I've already done. Think about my absolute checks. Traveler's weapon usage? Sure. Alright, Traveler. Enhance. Skyward Blade, a Kill of Favonia, Fav Sword. Yeah, these are all pretty normal. Because you can do physical Traveler, sort of, and, you know, as like a starting character, just hitting stuff with like a sword in combat if you want to main the Traveler. You can do much worse. Skyward Blade is pretty much every Traveler element. Skyward Blade is probably your best weapon. There's very few exceptions, but like 90% of the time, Skyward Blade is the Traveler's best weapon. And, of course, Fav Sword, very similar case. It's just good. Tome of Eternal Flow for Babs. Wait, isn't that like the charged attack energy recharge one? Or wait, no, Tome of Eternal Flows. That's Nervalette's weapon, isn't it? Hold up. Which, actually, if that's the case, hold up. Yeah, actually, no, straight up, yeah. You should do that. You should work on your Babs, do charged attack Babs with that weapon.
Running already? A shame.
That's the one. That's the way. Trust me. It is top tier. I'm sure of it. All right. I think I've hit our limit, and unfortunately, I feel like we've only gotten like 5. Oh, this is rough. This is a rough situation, guys. And I don't know what to do. Have I done this? Evidently not. Well, I'll take it.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close. At the very least, we've been killing it for treasure chests. We're just killing it. Like, how's our primos looking? After the devastating loss from recently, I think we're doing pretty good. High usage rate on Charlotte, Prototype Amber. It's fine on her. She's a healer. She's a healer. She likes her burst. So, yeah, Prototype Amber on her is fine. Again, it's one of those cases of not the first pick I'd make, but it's fine. It's on the terrible one. Have you done the Core Lapis route? Not the whole one. I've only done like partial ones and just grabbing them as I see them. I don't want to. I do not want to farm Core Lapis right now. It's one of those things that, like, if I'm going to do it, I'm just going to put on a podcast and just turn my brain off. I got a. In fact, actually, I have an interview in a tab on my computer right now on YouTube, and it's an interview with a WWE wrestler, and I want to watch that. And maybe I'll just do it then. I don't know. She's a healer that needs attack. Yeah, sure, but it's the same reason why you'd run Prototype Amber on a lot of characters, right? It gives energy back from your burst, and it gives a little bit of extra healing. It's the same reason why Prototype Amber Nahida kind of works. It's not, like, her optimal build. It's not your top tier build, but it has a place. And it's not terrible. Since when was Hazo green? His punches are green. Everything that comes out of his hands are green. I'm confused on the now medium usage rate on Cocoa Fish on Sac. Sacrificial Fragments? Oh, I know why. I actually know exactly why that one's there. I'm actually surprised that one's not high usage, if I'm being honest. There's a very legitimate build that uses it, and I can explain it if you want. Oh, it's for EM Coco. EM Coco is a very, very real build. She used to be one of them premier. She was used as a premier bloom driver when Dendro came out. Yep. No, she used to be one of the better options for a bloom driver in a lot of cases. So you just stack a bunch of EM on her and just let her be on the field and just like soak up a little bit of damage while also just dishing out blooms. No, they can be red, blue, light blue. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, you mean like for swirls and stuff? I'm pretty sure they still come out as the color green, and then they swirl after. I'm pretty sure. I still have her on that EM build. Yeah, we were actually talking about it, like, not that long ago, because I was looking at Arrow's Coco not that long ago, and I was commenting on it. We've had a couple Cocos come through the office where that's come up. And I'm usually like, yeah, it's not my favorite build for her. I'm not the biggest fan. But I get it. It's the same with Ian Raiden, right? Where it's like, yeah, I get it. But, like, yeah, good example. You throw Kokomi. You can use Kokomi as the driver for a Super Bloom team. And you stack EM on her a lot of the time if you're doing it. And it's usually pretty good. So, yeah, that's the long and short of it, Foxy. It is a real build. It kind of fell off a little bit. Because now there's just better options for it. Because now you can just use Nahida as the driver. You can use Baishu as the driver in some cases if you're feeling spicy. In a lot of cases, you just usually want her healing now because you're blowing yourself up so efficiently. So the health healing build is usually preferred again. But yeah, there was that brief time where it was like, yeah, it was the premier build. Oh yeah, she's still great on Nilou teams. But if you're doing it with the Nilou team now, you still build her health now. Because the driver for the Nilou team is usually either Nahida or Nilou herself. Hey, Yukiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I use Benny and Hazo, so he always has red. I see. Anyway, how's it going, Yukiko? How's life treating you today? Also, sack on Barbruh on medium usage rate. Same reason as Kokomi. You'd use Barbruh as the driver for your Bloom teams when you didn't have Kokomi. It's the exact same reason. It is strictly worse. It is strictly worse because she can't actually trigger the sack. Because her skill doesn't do damage, so it can't actually proc. But the EM is what it's used for. And I think it's still Kokomi who triggers in Super Bloom. Not always. It's infrequent. Like, if you look at the common build, there's actually a meme. Hold on, I'll pull up the meme if I have to. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Nahida in Super Bloom meme. If I can find this image. There's a perfect image that sums this up. Oh, found it! Give me one sec to get this in a new window. Open image in new tab. Put that there. Full screen the shit out of this. Why'd it have to be on this? So, this is the premier team. This is straight up the premier team, and this is just like making fun of it. So you have your Nilou, your buff, beefy Nilou JoJo posing, your buff, beefy Ayla, and your buff, beefy Kokomi, and then your little tiny Nahida blowing herself up. This is like the best way of doing it. This is the premier build for it now, but this is the summary. JoJo's mentioned swell with poses. Swelled with giant muscles and thick poses. I've saved 25 wishes for Furina. Nice, good job. Keep it up. So yeah, Kokomi's not used as the driver as often anymore. At least not as an EM build, if she's doing it. They still typically run her as health, because it's just safer. It's more comfortable, and you're not really losing anything by doing it. Bloom, bloom, Bakudan. Very clever, I like it. But yeah, that's all it is. I wonder if there's a lot over here that I'm missing. I've gone through here quite a bit, though, so I don't think I'm missing that much. Same with, like... Actually, over here, maybe? These islands, I don't think I'm missing a lot. I'm really just so hard-pressed to think, like, where am I missing stuff? I wasn't paying attention and then heard JoJo's take over me mentally. I'll have to keep that in mind. If I ever need to get Nagito's attention, it's going to be Nagito, Nagito, Nagito. Ugh. And then I start playing I can't do the song, but the Pillar Man theme from JoJo's Part 2, and just start posing. And that'll get her attention. How do we do? We got 8. We doubled our output. Okay, this is actually better than I expected. I thought we did much worse than this. 14 more. Oh my god, that's so much still. Okay, hypothetically, if I want to do this with nothing but the resonance stones, I need 50 plus 20. So 70. 70 core lapis and 70 of the flowers. The silk flowers. Not silk flowers, on the, whatever they're called. The blue flowers. Glaze lilies. Okay, here's a weird one. Prototype Amber on Mona. Less weird than you'd think. It's the same reason why you run it on, like, Nahida. Just having it on a character is sometimes just worth it. The extra healing is nice. On having it on a non-healer, it gives some energy back. Mona needs energy. Like, she's an energy hog. She wants that burst up all the time. It makes some sense. It's one of the worst options for it, I think. Because, I mean, like, just running, like, a Favonius on her, I think, is better. Or, God forbid, just running the buff weapon. Just run Dragon Tails on her, in a lot of cases. The HP's fine. That's the thing. You might not get, like, that's the thing. You're not getting damage out of it, but you're not, like, losing anything, per se, with her. She's still going to do the thing you need her to do. And the thing you need her to do is buff your party. Which Prototype Amber allows her to do. I wouldn't typically recommend it for most. But I'm not going to condemn someone for doing that one. That one's like, yeah, okay, I see the logic. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, there's some sense behind it. Prototype Amber is one of those weapons that's like, you can just throw it on a Catalyst support character and just say it's fine. Because free healing. It also enables you to do healerless builds in some cases, because sometimes all you need is that Amber heal if you have it at R5. And yeah, it's often worth it. One day I will have a 5-star sword. You're in the same boat I am, how I was with pole arms. I had like 5 stars on like every other weapon except pole arms and bows. And then I got like a pole arm and a bow like basically back to back for 5 stars, which is really funny. And now I still only have 1 5-star pole arm, and I'm swimming in bows now. I say swimming, I have 2. Not like claymores though. Claymores I'm swimming in. Though, question of the day for you then. If you could have a 5-star sword, which one would you want?
Brace yourself.
Oh, I also thought of an idea I wanted to run past you guys and see what you thought about it. So you know how for the giveaways that I do periodically, I usually just spin a wheel, right? Ask who's interested, spin a wheel. Right? What if randomly throughout certain streams, I would just ask a skill testing question, like a trivia question. No, you ain't swimming in Catalyst. I have an okay... On my main account? I have a lot of the same Catalyst. That's the thing. I have, like, 3 of the one Catalyst, so, like, I have quite a few. Well, I guess it's all the same one. Yeah, that's it. Ayaka sword... Yeah, Ayaka sword's super good. Works on like a bajillion characters. Obviously very strong. Furina's sword is obviously just a very nice sword. It's very good. Kazuha's is a bit more niche, but obviously it's, you know, the premier EM sword. And Nilu's sword is also very niche, but very cool, and I like it. So, good choices, good choices. I think the best one there is probably Ayaka's. In a lot of cases. Not all cases, but in most cases. I think you only have 1 catalyst. Yeah, I have 1 catalyst like 4 times. That'd be unfair, Foxy. They wouldn't win anything anymore if you did. Just joking. It wouldn't be fair to Foxy. Oh, it wouldn't be fair to Foxy. Oh, oops. But, like... Yeah, what do you guys think of that, though? Like, I just ask, like, a random question throughout the stream. Like, maybe, like, 3 questions throughout the entire stream. Just to make sure, A, it makes sure people are paying attention. Like, they're actually, like, engaging with the stream more. But also, rewards people for knowing stuff. Rewards people for being, like, you know, paying attention to the stream. For, you know, knowing their Genshin stuff. And, like, asking questions and stuff. And, or just listening to stuff I say. Right? Because I say a lot of trivia during my stream. Okay, why don't we do a test? I'll give away 1 Welkin Moon right now to the first person who gets this question right. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do a little test and see how it goes. If you give enough time to think but not enough to cheat. Yeah, exactly. It's basically, well, figure if someone has enough time to cheat, someone else would have had enough time to think. And obviously, I wouldn't want you guys cheating, but you can, like just Googling it kind of sucks. Or I could just choose stuff that's hard to Google. Like, oh, here's a good one that's hard to Google.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is
You have to do it like, let me ask you a question. Exactly. Okay, so let's test it. Hey, chat, let me ask you a question. What Catalyst character has the highest charge attack ratio currently in the game? Highest base charged attack ratio in the game. Who is it? Nagito got it right. Nagito got it right. It's actually Barbruh. So Nagito, I will give you a welcome moon for that. Thank you for participating. I see answers still coming in, but yeah, it's actually Barbruh. It's actually Barbruh. I had delay, no, it's fine. Well, we're just testing it right now. There'll be other ones. Yeah, I'll send that out. Just, you know, honest to goodness fairness. But I might start doing this every so often, like throughout random streams. I'll just throw a random trivia question out like that. I'll like start planning them out too ahead of time, and go from there. I think that'd be fun. Also, you know, breed a little bit of competition sometimes. Nothing like friendly competition, right? So I think this could be an interesting way of doing it. That might be a little bit more, at least for smaller, like these, like, you know, when streams are like, you know, 10 to 20 people, we can do it. When is Genshin? Now, actually. I'm going to do this thing for Nagito, and then we're going to jump to Genshin. Floor 11 pyro damage. Linny eating good. That he is. Well, now-ish. Now-ish. Now adjacent, because I just have to get... I need to get a UID together for Nagito, and then we'll go from there. Oh, there it is. Yep, but like that is kind of the questions I'm going to be asking, because
Sure, I'll play
the
with
Barbruh
you.
question, the charge attack question, that's actually something I've said on stream multiple times. So if you actually been watching a lot of the streams and you think back, you'd actually know that because I've said it before. So that's the kind of stuff I'm going to go for. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Not every time. It's not going to be like an every stream, obviously, thing, because that's going to get too expensive for me. I can't afford that. I wish I could afford that, but I cannot. And there you go, Nagito. You have received a Welkin Moon. I actually knew the Barbruh thing exactly when I joined the stream. Funny. Yeah, it's like a lot of people, you probably knew it, but you know, you have to think about it for a second, and it's just a matter of who could think of it, who could get it out faster, right? What other 5-star has the same C6 as Venti? Oh, Animo Traveler. Awesome. Like, first you ask someone specific, and then others can answer. Oh, you mean like maybe... So you ask directly from Nagito, and then you get it wrong, somebody else can answer. You see, the way I would do it then, it'd be like people buzzing in. But I don't think there's a way to do that fairly. I think it's got to be open. I think that's just the way it's got to be. Or maybe... Imagine Sprix did a Genshin knowledge Kahoot. I don't know Kahoot all that well. Maybe. No, it was that I asked if Barbruh was a good healer, and then you did Barbruh DPS. True. That is a thing I did. I love Barbruh DPS. I think it's actually strangely okay. It is way better than it has any right to be. Alright, I'm just getting the Genshin opened up. And we should be good. Alright. Barbruh DPS in the Abyss. If we get an Abyss that's, like, good for it, yeah, maybe. We need one that's good for it. And she needs, like, the only thing Barbruh, I think, is really missing right now is, like, one really good support. Like, I think she's got Fiorina right now. I think you go in with, like, currently, if you want to do Vapes, you're probably doing it with, like, Toma. But she needs something that can help alleviate her stamina trouble. That's basically it. I have a system for Genshin. So do I. I start with Albedo. It is a newer character that is none of these things. So let's go way into the future. Let's just pick a random character. I'm going to pick Chevreuse because I like her. Ooh, not much older than Chevreuse. That's not a polearm, so
I'll play you another tune. But
it
it'll
could
cost
be.
you an
It's
apple.
probably someone from Fontaine that came before Chevreuse, which I believe narrows it down for the most part. I think we can actually guess from this. So, Nervalette, Navia, Linny. It could be Linny. You know, in honor of Linny, I'm gonna do Linny. Oh. Oh, it's before Linny came out. Hold up. Oh, that's awkward. Hold up. Oh, it couldn't have been Linny. I shouldn't have realized. Not Fontaine, not Pyro. That was dumb. Why do I listen to you? I stopped listening to the chat. Okay, we're down to the wire. We know the boss now, though. It's Apep. So it's someone who came out towards the very end of Sumeru. So that limits us to can't be Dia. Can't be Dory. Actually, can it be Dory? No, Dory's too new. Farazan, I think, uses Scaramouche still. Kirara? Oh, I think you're right. I think it has to be Kirara. Oh god. This is our last guess. It couldn't have been Kirara. Duh! Oh my god. No sword! God, you guys are killing me today. It's Kaveh? I think it's Kaveh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kaveh. Yeah, it's gotta be Kaveh. I swear to God, if it's not Kaveh, I'm blaming you, chat. I trusted you. I let you guys convince me, and I believed in you, and you punished me every step of the way. It was Baiju. It was Baiju, chat. I trusted you, chat. You gave me 2 wrong answers back to back. 2 wrong answers. I gotta stop listening to chat, because I just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and I just do it, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Yeah. I listened to chat. I believe your system. My system, if I was just by myself, I would have gotten it. I'm a lot more slower when I'm playing it by myself.
Cider in hand.
I listened to chat, though. I was letting chat play along. I shouldn't have believed them. They ruined my streak. You did say Baiju first. You did. It was a 50-50, though. It was actually a 50-50, though, so... It's Amba? Actually... If it's not Amber, I actually think it's Venti. Oh! Yeah, it's Arrow Rain. Good job. Most of chat said Baiju. Well, actually... Yeah, towards the end, but, like, Kirara was the one that came up first, I believe. Or Kaveh did, sorry. Oh, wait, no. It was the one I saw. It was the name I saw. It was the one I went with. But that's the thing, though. It was a 50-50, right? Like, it was... Both of them had equal shot, right? Because they were literally same patch, same element. It was just some other differences. And, like, the same boss. Like, all of them were the same. So, it was literally one or the other. It could have been either or. So, in defense of the Kaveh pick, that one could have been right. We lost... Look at it this way. We lost the 50-50. Right? We just lost the 50-50. It's just how it goes, right? Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. Chi-Chi? That has some big Chi-Chi energy. Big Chi-Chi energy. Big Chi-Chi energy.
Morning means it's time to check my diary. Because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning.
Yeah. Like I said, big Chi-Chi energy. Alright. Always start with Blade, because Blade never misleads me. Oh dear God. I want to go old. Let's go old character. Let's go with Well. So this is a newer character, probably. It could technically be in the middle between these two. It could be in that, like, middle ground of, like, Cocolia area, but I'm willing to check a little newer than that. Let's go with... Let's go with... Who could it be? Probably not Fu Xuan, because I feel like she actually came up recently. I also think she uses this material. Never mind, can't be her. Well, yeah, a lot of the... It has to be like the... It's either new. Could be Rowan May, actually. Okay, we got the right era. We know what era it is now. So it's someone who came out... Yeah, Fu Xuan is Luo Fu. Oh, yeah, but we didn't pick a Luo Fu character. We've checked Stellaron, Hunters, Astral Express, and now Herta Space Station. So it could actually be still a Luo Fu character. Because I believe it's not new. It is, it's before... It's either very early or before Penacony. 34 wishes for Wanderer now. Nice! That's not bad. Not bad at all. Pyro Dude? I believe Pyro Dude uses Penacony Boss. No, he doesn't. You're right. No, he doesn't use it. He uses this boss, doesn't he? It could be Gallagher. It could actually be Gallagher. Gallagher's a good guess. He's fire. He doesn't match anything here. He checks a different role. Yeah. Yeah, it's Gallagher. That is not Penacony Boss. That is not the Penacony boss. That is the Herta Space Station second boss. That's the bug. That is the bug boss.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
That is, in fact, the... I don't remember the name of it, but it's that horrific bug. I hate that thing. The Swarm. Yeah, I hate that thing. That boss sucks. I think it's cool, but oh, it sucks. Daily ability. What in the hell is that? What is that? Is it fire? Is it wind? Is it someone passing gas? What is that? Is it someone's flowing hair? Is it Argenti? It's not Argenti's flowing hair. Okay, it was worth a try. What could that be? Is it Jin Yuan's flowing hair? Jing Liu? You think so? Doesn't really give Jing Liu energy. Oh. How'd you know that, Foxy? How'd you know that one, Foxy? That concerns me. You got that really fast, with, like, no information, on a game you don't play very much. I want answers. Because I play her, do you? You're not cheating, are you? You wouldn't cheat, right? You dare not, right? You would never do such a thing, right? Of course not. You're better than that.
I'll play you another tune, but it'll
I got her? Okay. Alright, let's get our quote. I've lost interest in your research potential for today. See you tomorrow. Okay, that's like two characters. That's either Herta or that's Ruan Mei. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's either Ruan Mei or Herta. I'm gonna do Herta first, because Herta was my instinct pick, but I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, okay, that's Herta. Literally, there's two characters who would say that. But the one that's more rude is Herta, so I'm just gonna go with Herta. It's like, that's a super rude way of saying that. Ruan Mei is just a smidge nicer. Not a lot nicer, just a smidge. So, yeah. Also, part of me wants to just do endless mode of this now, just to make up for that loss. But, I don't think it affects my win streak, unfortunately. I want to fix my win streak. I lost my streak. My streak is gone. Makes me sad. Rip win streak. Damn. Well, at least my daily quote win streak is still good. And strangely enough, my daily ability, I have no idea how I've kept this going this long. 2-minute speedrun? More like a 1-minute speedrun, am I right? I don't know. Let me try it. Albedo. Oh, that was fast. It's a sword character. New sword character. Alhaitham.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Albedo.
It'll cost you an hour.
Shoot. New character. Not a sword. Ito. Older. Not Geo. I'm an idiot. Aloy? Is Aloy? They wouldn't dare, right? Oh my god, it was Aloy! Oh my god. No way. Also, we have 15 minutes because you started 15 minutes late. Well, honestly, I can't run too late today. I do have I have things to do today. I have many chores today, as per usual. Sadly, Albedo. It's new. Not sword. Not sword. Baiju. Older. Not too much older, though. Let's go with... Also, not Catalyst. Doesn't use APAP, so... Looking for a character that probably uses Scaramucci? Candace? Okay, so it's... Older. Older than Candace? From Sumeru? Oh, who's like the first Sumeru character then? Like Kale? Yeah, that's like Kale and Tainari, right? Where's Kale? Ooh. Oh, it wasn't Dendro. Duh, it couldn't have been either of them. Shoot. Who else came out in 3.0? Dory? Sino? Sino... Was Sino 3.0? I thought he was 3.1. Wasn't he alongside the Archon? Or just before the Archon? Yeah, Sino's 3.1, I'm pretty sure. Also, not a polearm. So, it's... Who else came out in 3.0? It was Tainari, Kale, and who else? Who else was the new hotness in that patch? Well, also not a bow anyway, so... Dia? No, Dia was, she's like 4.6, isn't she? Dia, or 3.6. Dia was late. Dia is a late addition. She was like alongside the rerun of Nahida. Who came out in that patch? Oh my god. Because I wasn't playing yet. I hadn't returned to the game yet, so... Kali, Sino, Dia, Diona... Don't think it's Dory, because Dory came later. Definitely wasn't Farazan. We know they're from Sumeru, so there's really not that... There's only like one character who could be, so not Kaveh. Not Layla? Because I think Layla came out later? Oh my god, who is it? Nilu was... What patch? Not a sword anyway, so it can't be Nilu.
But it'll cost you an apple.
Oh my god, this is like the most difficult thing in the goddamn world. I might have to cheat here for a moment. Layla was before 3.0? How? What are you on? Also, we know it's not Layla anyway, sword. Could be Dory. Okay. Let me check something. I'm gonna cheat here, sort of. I'm gonna perform a minor cheating. Very minor. I just need to confirm something, because we're on our last guess. So... Tainari, Kale, it is Dory. Dory came out in 3.0? Really? Wow. I did not know that. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? Yeah, be sure to smash that like button. Seriously, much appreciated if you can. Oh my god, it's Dory. Wild. Absolutely wild. She uses Ace Doho. Speaking of which, how you doing, MDR? How's life treating you? Less cheating, more confirmation. Albedo. Geo character. New Geo character. Not sword. Ito. Newer than Ito. Not and Claymore. Oh, that's Navia. That is always that is Navia out of 10.
Ta-da! No. Oh, fine.
Albedo. New. Baiju. Slightly newer than Baiju, but not that much newer. Who's a little bit newer than Baiju? Who's just like a smidge newer than him? Who is just a little bit newer than him? Maybe Linny? I'd be willing to bet Linny. Yeah, I'll put my money on Linny.
Ta-da!
Kave came out same patch.
Oh, fine.
Kave was same patch as Baiju. Albedo. Ooh, Mondstadt. Old Mondstadt character. Okay, not sword. Old Mondstadt character. Amba. Ooh, D-Luke? I think that's D-Luke, right? That's always D-Luke? No. 1.0. Not sword, not claymore, not bow, pyro. Not sword. Can't be Benny. Yeah, I guess that would be Klee, because Klee was, patch 1, right? She was the second character released. Or was she the first? She might have been the first. Albedo. Okay, version, he's newer. Let's go... Oh, he's just a little newer, actually. He's not that much newer. Eula. Not Mondstadt. That was a misplay. But it did help weed out some stuff. Can't be Kazuha. It could be very early...
Oh, fine.
Very, very early Inazuma. So, Yoimiya? Yoimiya. Okay, I got the right idea. Kujo Sara. I think that's Kujo. Is she under K for Kujo? Yeah. Alright, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day, Azriel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. No way, Venti. No, Venti was the first? Okay, I thought so. It was one of the two.
Oh, fine.
Albedo. Ooh, new sword character, not Geo. Alhaitham. Older. Who's a sword character that came out around in between those times? Ayaka? Inazuma sword character. Inazuma sword character. That would be Ayato. Ooh, I'm very close now. Oh, who is this? Oh, who is this? Hold up. Cookie? Oh, can it be Cookie? Yeah, it's Cookie.
Oh, fine.
Cookie came out right after I stopped playing the game for a long time. So Cookie does not have that part of my brain. And Albedo. New sword character. Alhaitham. Older. Is it Cookie again? Is it somehow Cookie again? I'll do Ayato first this time, but it's I feel like it's Cookie again. Oh my god, it is Cookie again, isn't it? Hold up. Wait. Is it Cookie? Wait, is it Cookie again? Hold up, no way.
Ta-da!
Can it do that?
Oh, fine.
Cookie came screwing with me now. Oh, wait, no. Arlecchino. Way older. I went extremes on that one. I don't know why. Also eliminated a few things there. Baiju. Ooh. Older... That would be a... Oh, that's a tough one. Level up stats HP. And it's a bit older than Baiju.
Oh, fine.
No, not a sword. Can't be Cookie. And Cookie's level up stat, I don't actually think is HP. That might be. Who came out before Baiju that scaled with HP? Kirara, maybe? No, Kirara came later. I think Kirara came after, right? So that would limit it down to Nilou. Because I think Nilou's level up stats HP. Layla? Oh, could be Layla. Don't think it's Kokomi. Kokomi's would be double down arrow because she's like quite a ways down. No, can't be Layla. No sword. Can't be Coco either. No catalyst. Can't be Nilou. Oh, who is this? Maybe it is Cookie again somehow. No, it can't be sword. Who's scaling with HP out here? Hold up. Who's the HP scalers from that generation? Elon? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think Yelan fits the bill. No, she levels up crit rate.
Ta-da!
Also not Leeway, right.
Fine.
Bad guess. We got one last guess. This is it. And all we figured out is that... Actually, hold on. We now know what it is, though, right? It's a Claymore? Right? It has to be Claymore now? So it's a Claymore character, most likely from Inazuma, or Sumeru. Inazuma... Actually, it has to be from Sumeru. I think it's Dory. HP Claymore. I believe that's Dory.
Ta-da!
Definitely not Sayu. Sayu scales attack. And technically EM, but I believe she levels up attack. Albedo. New sword character. Alhaitham. Even newer than Alhaitham. But not that much newer. Let me think. Who came after Alhaitham that would use a sword? Lynette, I guess. That would be the most likely Lynette. Even newer than Lynette. That would be Furina. Really just working our way up, right? We knew it wasn't Chiori because not Chio. Man, we're on a good streak, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Hey! It was Albedo. Albedo. Ooh, Mondstadt's sword that's old. That's Bennett, right? 9 times out of 10, that's Bennett. If it's not Bennett, who's the other sword character from 1.0? That's from Mondstadt. Kaya. Kaya and or Jean, I think. Do I have any indication to tell me if it's Kaya or Jean? It doesn't matter. We know we have it. It's just a matter of picking one. It was Kaya.
Oh, fine.
I think Jean uses this boss. I think this boss is actually a Jean boss, so I think Kaya was the better best. Alababus. Ooh. Let's go with Baiju. Baiju's a nice middle pick. Slightly older than Baiju. Not Dendro, not Catalyst. Let's go with... Who's just a little bit older? Oh, we'll go with Kali. Is Sumeru from 3.0? God damn it, is it Dory again?
Ta-da! Oh, fine.
We're doing good. We're killing it. Albedo. Baiju. Ooh, it's a Dendro character. Slightly older Dendro character, which means I am inclined to say Kali or Tainari. It's Tainari. 50-50, it's Tainari. We had plenty of time for that 50-50, though, so... Tainari, where are you? Easy. Dory is talking in the background, so she's stealing the show. She really is. It's kind of funny. Ooh, new sword character, Alhaitham. Even newer than Alhaitham. Lynette. Lynette, where you at? Killing it. Albedo. Oh, okay. That's an interesting piece of information. I don't remember what characters use that, though, unfortunately, so I think Eula does. No, Eula uses masks. Damn. Also, not from Mondstadt. It's a Inazuma character. So, what Inazuma character uses those? The worst part is we picked them earlier. So, like, I just don't remember who we picked. Not Coke. Could be Kokomi. Or it's Yoimiya. Actually, I think it's Yoi. Yeah, I remember. Yoi uses these. Alright, I'll bet shoot. Not that much newer, so let's go only a little bit up ahead. So, let's say... Oops, I keep right-clicking by accident. Let's go with... Not a sword. It's very difficult to think of, like, what characters came out. Oh, I guess I'll just go with Eula, actually. Eula's a good middle ground. Cryo character. It's not from Mondstadt. I don't know why I keep doing that. But it's not Ayaka. Cryo character came after Eula, but isn't Ayaka. Also is from Inazuma, most likely. Or they could be from... They could be from there. Is it? Ganyu? Could be Ganyu. I don't know when Ganyu came out, but yeah, Ganyu's old. Ganyu was older. I thought so. So yeah, it's an Inazuman cryo character that uses a bow. Oh, it's Aloy. You start listing through all the things and you're like, oh, jeez. Baiju? Ooh, Catalyst character, significantly older, so somewhere in the 2-point patches. Early 2-point patches. Which tells me it is Coco Fish. Or is Coco Fish? Not Coco Fish, slightly after. Inazuman Catalyst characters. That would be, what's her name? Yaimiko. Right? Yaimiko? Yep. Wanderer? Wanderer's too late. Punch Boy. It was my indicator was that it was like, because it tells you how far away it is. It's like, oh, it's much later or a little later. It was only a little later, so I'm like, it's probably Yaimiko. But the next guess would have been probably Heizo. Okay, we'll go with Baiju. Slightly older than Baiju, Dendro character from Liyue. That would be... Would that be Yao Yao? It's the only other Dendro character from Liyue, right? Okay, so we got like a 20 streak. This will be the last one. I think I've made up for my 18 streak loss. Okay, so 1.2, much later, so I'm going to go with my usual bet, which is Baiju, which gets me my middle ground. Slightly older Catalyst character. But only a little late. So it is a Sumeru Catalyst, so I am willing to bet it's... I'm willing to bet Nahida. I'm willing to put some money on Nahida, sure. Oh, it wasn't Dendro. Duh. I don't know why I thought it was. I don't know what I was thinking on that one. It's actually Wanderer. It is actually Wanderer this time. That was me. That was me being stupid. That was a dumb move. I wasn't really thinking. It is likely Wanderer. Where's the W's? Yeah. Alright. There we go. We got our high score of 21. Oh, my win streak is gone still, though. Wonders D's nuts. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys again on Monday. But, I don't know when my next video I'm working on is. I'm kind of... I'm a little strapped for ideas right now. Like, I got stuff in the tin, so to speak. I just don't know what I want to work on right now. So I'll let you guys know any updates on that. Otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I see you guys on Monday. And until then, take care. Bye-bye.